will maneuver here. Reaching out. History where I could stand and say, oh, it begins here, now.
You're making me blush. You're making me my God, that scared me. Who did that? Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, guys. Hi, Eri. Hi, Mags. Hi, Opal. Kindred, hello. Hi, Shanu. Good to see you. Eri, hello. Hi, Neon. How are we doing, guys? Hi, Takora. Queenie. Happy heckin' Tuesday. Why is my encoder overloading right now? Hello? Guys, we may be too strong and powerful for Twitch. What is happening? If anyone started buffering, I apologize. I don't know what's happening. Guys, welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Let's hope that fixes itself.
The world is ours tonight.
Welcome on in, guys. Happy Tuesday. Louis, I'm good. I don't think stream is. Okay, am I buffering for anybody right now? Hi, guys. Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Hi, Rising. So many noises. Is anybody getting any buffer or lag on their stream? Good on... No? Stream seems fine? Everything's good? Ash! Thank you for the 10 months. Aspects, thank you for the 121. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Like, my OBS, my streaming software is showing me, like, red alerts for everything, saying that I'm overloading my encoder. I think we're overloading everything just by being here. I think that's what it is. 50-inch Tom is running smoothly. Oh, now I'm scared. I don't like being on the big screen. Little phones is where I would do my best work. People's, like, this is my wheelhouse. Oh, God, my screen is disgusting. Anyway, mobile phone size screens are what I work well. I do my best work on a mobile phone. I'm just saying. 50-inch screen, not so much. Not so much. Power level is above 9,000. I've actually never seen that before. I don't know why my encoder would... Oh, thank you for the bite. There's too much vibing. Maybe that's what it is. Let me just quickly check my settings. I haven't changed anything since Friday. Let me just have a quick look. Spicy! Hi, Pam. Thank you for the 7 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. I owe some more love hearts as well. Nana, thank you for that follow as well. Bella, thank you for the 14 months. There's a love heart. Cam with the 5 months prime. There is another love heart. Alex, thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you. Okay, I'm breaking things. Let me have a look at this. Everything is fine. There's too many immaculate vibes. Okay, I'll keep my eye on it. I think it's okay. You're getting some skip frames, Dobby? I've got none. I'm showing no drop frames, but it's showing that my GPU is having to work really hard to encode everything right now. And I don't know why. I've done nothing between now and Friday in terms of streaming stuff. So, I don't know. Maybe it was on Twitch's side and they were just pushing my bit rate. Everything looks good. Everything looks good here. If anyone gets any lag or any drop, just drop me down to 720. But I don't know why all of a sudden it was trying to push my bit rate into the tens of thousands. I've got it capped. It's so laggy. Like it's on 300 ping. Millsy, are you getting some lag? Are you getting lag? Are you getting lag right now? Are you getting some lag? I heard Oceans then, and I thought I was back in. I thought I was back in the fish game from Friday. I alt-tabbed over from work to check to make sure Twitch didn't freeze again. Instead, I catch every perplexed Tom face. It made me giggle. I was super perplexed. I've never seen that when I've gone live before. Everything looks good now. Yeah, I'm lagging energy today. That's fair. I mean, I'm like that every day. Literally every day. I don't have lag. I'm awesome. Lovely. Or I'm just lying. Millsy, you might be. You might be. None here on my TV, and that's usually the first to lag. That's true. Okay, well, I'll ignore it for now. I don't know why. I definitely got a dip in viewership when it kicked in, so some people definitely got hit by something because about 30% of the viewership tapped out when my OBS had a wobble. I haven't dropped any frames, but it was having a moment for sure. Okay. Maybe it's just too hype for everything. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. I already have streams at 480p as my internet is always bad for anyone's lives. That Panthera, that's fair. I mean, if you're on mobile phone as well, even at 480p, streams look great. So it can really help limit your internet usage if you do that. Yeah. OBS didn't like the good vibes, right? Right? It's totally trolling me. No, it definitely came up. It said encoder overloading. I got 2 red warnings. My bitrate, which is capped around about 7,000, jumped to 10,500, and about 40 viewers disappeared. So I'm assuming something happened. I had to drop down to 480, but I'm also on mobile and not connected to the Wi-Fi. I switched to 1080, but the stream keeps freezing. Interesting. So the stream for you is freezing on 1080, but at 480, you're fine? I'm on audio only and Twitch is being weird. Josie, it's weird, right? Ghosts are affecting my tech. They are. They are. Imagine having a wobble. Hopefully they're a weeble wobble. Arthur, that broke my brain. Okay, well, I'm hoping it's okay for most. I hope. Also on 1080p on mobile. Alex, it's fine now with Wi-Fi on mobile with me. Okay, good. Okay. This happened to me on OBS yesterday when I was streaming Hogs. I thought it was just me. No raising. I'm like, it was totally fine. Then as I was about to push the go to big screen from the starting screen, I noticed OBS was having absolute issues, but I think it's leveling out now. Good morning, Seamus. Hello. It might be Twitch, Potato. It might be. It might be them capping my bandwidth to the server. It absolutely could be. No problems on your end? Good. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okie dokie. Hi, Banana King. Good to see you. Who else did I see there? Imogen. Hello. I'm feeling much better. I still have a sore throat, and I think it's just whatever I damaged that first week back is still healing. I'm not in any pain with it, but I can feel like a little bit of sore at the back of my throat. Other than that, pretty good. Pretty good. Had a pretty chill weekend. We did some gaming, watched some of the Winter Olympics. It was good fun. Okay, now my chat is messed up because I see... What is up with my chat? Hang on, let me refresh my chat. Josie, thank you for the streak. What is happening today? It's not even a Monday. The reason I don't stream on a Monday is because Monday things happen. Are we having a second Monday? Is that what's happening? Twitch might be weird, but I'm weirder. That's fair. All the emotes kind of went up through the middle of chat, so I couldn't read anything. I don't know what's happening. Tom, did you watch The Floor? I did watch The Floor. I did. It's getting very spicy, isn't it? If you're in the UK, the game show The Floor is a banger. I did watch that. And I watched Gladiators. And I watched a load of the Olympics over the weekend. That's pretty much it. Blades, thank you for the 121. Are we sneaking around? We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps saluting the gods. I have something on my start screen that I'm wondering might be causing that encoder overload. I'll have a look at it after stream. I think I know what it could be. We'll have a look after stream and see what it is. I have a gremlin in my PC? Probably. That's probably what it is. I'm kind of glad now that I didn't spend time making new graphics for this challenge, so... I didn't want to because the challenge might not be good. It was one of those things, one of those ideas I had towards the end of last week, and I thought, maybe this would be good fun. So we're gonna try out a new challenge today. I'm hoping that the challenge is quicker than doing an all difficulty challenge run, which is 8 perfect games in a row, which can take a while for me because I'm quite a slow player. The new challenge is called 3210, and it's a 4-game no-hit run. and it should be a lot of fun. In my brain, it seems fun, but I haven't tried it. We're going to be trying it on stream now for the first time. Twitch got the Monday blues on a Tuesday, right? Like, what the hell? I'm actually going to turn away from the thing that shows me my statistics because I'll just end up hyper-fixating on them. And, yeah. Apparently, on that first start, we lost 74 frames due to over-encoding. That was at the beginning of stream. It's not had anything since. So there was definitely something on the starting screen that was causing OBS to have a wobble. On this scene, though, it seems fine. So all we need to make sure we do is we just don't go back to the starting screen. But we already started now, so we shouldn't need to do that. Looney, hello, good morning, happy time zones. I watched my home team get an ass whooping at the rugby. I will admit, I was kind of 50-50 Pixie if I was going to lock in with the Six Nations or lock in with the Olympics. And I think because the last Winter Olympics was in China during COVID and I didn't really see much of it, it's been like 8 years since I've watched proper Olympic winter competition. So, yeah, we watched a bit of the luge over the weekend, which was crazy, a bit of the curling. It's been fun. A bit of the speed skating. I kind of like the Winter Olympics. It just feels so much more unique. The snowboarding has been amazing. So when we watched the Big Air event tournament, the guys and the girls over the weekend as well, that was awesome. But yeah, I've really been enjoying it. Been really enjoying it. Hi, Britt. Good to see you. Twitch has definitely got the Monday blues for sure. For sure. For sure. So there may be versions of this challenge that other streamers may have done. There's not much left in Phasmo that people haven't done. But because we were playing a lot of the cozy 3 evidence games, I was like, how could we maybe make this a little bit spicier? So my idea for the 3-2-1-0 challenge is relatively simple. Hang on, I need to be in a lobby. Miss! I haven't made any graphics for this yet to show on stream like I have with all difficulties, because I don't know if this is going to be good or not. It might be too simple, too easy, and we do it once and then never do it again. But in my brain, it seemed to work quite well, and it forces me to do something that I don't do a lot of, which is no evidence. So the idea of the challenge is 3, 2, 1, 0. 4 games, 3 evidence, 2 evidence, 1 evidence, no evidence. Back to back, 3-0 in that order. Back to back perfect games to win. However, caveat to that, you have to do 1 small map, 1 medium map, 1 large map, and 1 random map. But you can choose where you want to put your large, medium, small, and random. You can choose which one you want to put it on. Game 1, 2, 3, or 4. And I think it could be really fun. Tom's brain work, defo not Tom. Every now and then I have these moments where thoughts come to me, Snelly, and I'm like, well, that might be a good idea. And then what most often happens about 14 minutes later, actually 14 minutes and 33 seconds later to be precise, I've probably gone and got a drink and had a snack, and then I've forgotten what the good idea was. This one I remembered. It's crazy. Crazy, guys. Thank you for the follows. 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah, so 4 game, no hit run. Perfect game to win the challenge. 3 evidence for the first game. 2 evidence, 1 evidence, no evidence. And big, medium, small, random maps. That's it. It's nice and sweet. It's nice and easy, nice and simple. No equipment restrictions. You can use tier 1, 2, 3, whatever you want to do. On the challenge, you can do as a tier 1, a tier 2, a tier 3, or unlocked equipment. I'm going to do any equipment to give it a go and see how it rolls. But in the same vein of all difficulty, going from amateur to APOC 3, this is going from 3 evidence to no evidence. So it's a shorter ADC, essentially. Hi, Tika. Good to see you. I was thinking of Chip with the title. But with this countdown, I know, right? 3, 2, 1. I know, 0 evidence, no sanity. 3, 2, 1, let's go. I love Chip. Every time he goes into a map. When we did community games and Chip joined, I was a little disappointed he didn't do it when we went into the map. I'm not going to lie. I was a bit disappointed. Hi, AC. Is Sunny restricted a big or a medium? So the one thing I need to do is I need to confirm map sizes. Where's the best place for me to do that? Is the best place for me to do that using the cheat sheet, or is it using the wiki? I think Sunny Meadows Restricted is a medium, isn't it? I think Sunny Restricted is medium. So Tanglewood is small, Edgefield is small, Bridgeview is small, Nels is small, Grafton and Willow, they're all small, right? This top row is all small. Then we have Camp Woodwind that's small. Maple and Prison and Restricted, I believe these three are medium. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Maple, Prison, and Restricted are medium. Sunny is large. Bleasdale is medium. Point Hope is medium. And High School is large. Did I get them all right? I think that's right, without me checking. Without me having to check. Beautiful. So I suppose the idea would be ultimately, I wonder if I could do a little graphic now, like a little quick text graphic. Hang on. Let me just do a quick, where's text? Hang on. Let's have a look. See if I in my brain now, I'm thinking visually it might work a little bit better. I don't know what that is. Go away. I'm breaking my OBS even more now. Where's text? Is that text? Oh, that is text. Okay, don't call it that. I'm gonna call you 3 just to make it really confusing. Okay. A big 3. Do you guys see that? I don't know how I'm going to make these all the same size. I don't know how I'm going to make them all the same size. Maybe I do like a graphic for the map where it shows you which are the smalls, and I'll overlay smalls and mediums. Have a little S in the top corner. Have a little M for the mediums and the large. And then you can move your 3, 2, 1, 0 into whichever one of the zones feels good. You could even do, like, if you moved it into a zone where they're all small maps, you could like have chat choose, and you could do a vote for the small, medium, or large, and then obviously the last one being the random, and you could decide which one you wanted to put that on. Yeah, maybe. Hang on, select the font. Regular. That can work. That could be good fun. Hi, Rusty. That's a big number 3. It is. Why is the font so massive? Hang on. Let's make the let's make it a little small. Let's go 100. And does that look a little bit better? I think that looks a little bit better. Okay, so for example, oh no, don't lock you in place. I need to be able to move you. We can drop the 3, 2, or 1 on whichever one of the maps that we want, essentially. Let me add another. Let me add another. Oh, hang on, I can dupe, can't I? Copy, pasta. Paste the dupe. Paste the dupe. Okay. Oh, I need 4. Paste the dupe. That's what I normally do before we go live. Miss, thank you for the streak. It'd be better if you could see what I'm doing, but I don't want to share my OBS screen because it's a mess. And then everyone will judge me for how messy my my OBS screen is. Rename to Evie. Rename 1 Evie. And rename 0 Evie. Okay, nice. Okay, I don't see these though. Why don't I see these? Number 2. Oh, it's hiding. It's hiding. I got my number 2 there. I got my number 3 here. My number 1. This is like the poor man's way of doing it. This is like poor man's way of doing it. 3, 2, 1, and then the 0. Do we do that, or do we just put an O? Do we just put an O? Hang on, did that measure all the fonts across as well? Oh, it did. Beautiful. Okay, nice. Nice. This is learning how to do OBS with TomNK21. That's what it is. What are we catching? Hang on. There's Pokemon being caught. Hang on. Broke my voice and did you hear it? Caught. Voice literally broke. Literally broke. Jelly, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys. Miss, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Don't think I could see the 3 before. It was right up there in the top. Right in the top. So, anyway, yes. So, the idea is... Hacksaw! That's not the idea. That's not the idea. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. It will kick in. There it is. Oh, they are in the wrong place, aren't they, as well? Hang on. Hacksaw has a big 0 over his face. Hang on a minute. I can move them. I can move them. I can move them. Let me move them down. Otherwise, they are just going to get literally over the top of everything. Let me throw them here. Yes, let me do them here. And then I will probably make them look a little prettier. Maybe add a proper overlay to the stream at some point. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Tika, that's literally it. It's such an easy challenge. So the only decision you have to make at the beginning. Hacksaw, how was stream, by the way? Raiders, welcome on in. I'm getting sidetracked here. My brain is all over the place. Hacksaw, how was stream? Let me know what you were playing. Thank you for the raid. If anyone doesn't know who I am, my name is Tom, TomNK21, or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society, Set the Tone, and I'm an official Kinetic Games partner. We play a lot of Phasmophobia around here. Fridays, I think, are going to become my indie day. I know I've branched out a little over the last couple of weeks, but the schedules felt a little disjointed. Doing some indies on a Wednesday and Hightails on a Tuesday. It just didn't really settle with me well by the end of the week. So we're going to be doing Phaz, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then on the Friday, we'll do an indie game if there's one I want to play. If not, it will be Phasmo. And that's how we'll carry on through the year. Friday will be my one day that I have a dabble with games if I'm feeling like it. But the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll lock in as Phaz for the foreseeable. Just because it feels better doing it this way for me. It just feels better. I got a little bit all over the show doing things on different days, and I think it confused the community and myself. So I think I'm going to stick to that moving forward. Stream was lovely. I was playing some Hollow Knight and was doing Steel Soul mode, which is basically Minecraft in hardcore, and I died once. Well, on hardcore, you only need to die once, and that's the end of the game, right? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Hacksaw. Thank you so much for the raid. Make sure you do post-stream care, get food, get drinks. I promise I will look after everybody. Hi, Bella. Good to see you. Flo! Thank you for the 20-month streak. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. Macca's naked. What is happening? Hang on. I promise he wasn't on the other side of the room. I promise. I promise. Jesse! Thank you for the biddies. So I suppose the only thing we need to really think about is where we're going to put our matches. So as with all difficulty challenge, unless you're doing a random map, all difficulty challenge where every map is random, which is crazy, you have to think about where you want to do your more difficult run, where you want to do each one of the difficulties. This is a much, much simpler run. However, having to do the medium, the small, medium, large, and a random, it kind of depends where you want to throw it. You might end up with high school anyway, no matter what you're doing, because you're doing that one random run. What I would probably want to do is I'd probably want to stick my 0 evidence on a map that I don't mind testing ghosts on. So for me, that would probably be somewhere like Edgefield would maybe be my 0 evidence run. Maybe like Edgefield, maybe even Ridgeview, but Ridgeview can be a little bit wonky. Silly, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. My streak will not end before a 365 watch streak. Macra, I appreciate you. Thank you. I will go through it. I'll go through it in a minute. I'll go through it and let you know what we're doing for that. I will let you know. Yeah, that's where I need to put like a command together if it works right, Tika. So I will go through it when we get to that bit for sure, for sure. Yeah, essentially it will be a preset. I'm thinking of going pro preset 3210. That keeps all the boards available. but I haven't decided if I want to do Pro preset or Nightmare preset yet. I'm thinking, so it's more accessible for more players, I think a Pro preset, leaving the activity boards in play would be more fun than losing them. So I'm thinking Pro preset 3, 2, 1, 0 each run is the idea. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. And that's how we'll start with. If you want to be more savage, I suppose you could use a higher preset, but that's the idea. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I think so. Recently tried Nightmare and it's really a really difficult spike. It is. Oh, Corinthians, my streams, I constantly talk about the jump from 3 evidence to 2 evidence, the jump from Pro to Nightmare. It's the hardest jump in the game. It is the hardest jump in the game because it's the first time that you have to know all of the ghost abilities to be able to identify the ghost. If you do 3 evidence, you don't ever have to know. You don't have to know. It helps to know the abilities because you can get to the ghost identifying it quicker. If you've only gathered 1 or 2 pieces of evidence, you might go, oh, I know what this is now, before you even get to the 3rd. But the jump from 3 to 4 is really tough. And that's something we work on a lot. And that's why another challenge like this, and along with all difficulty, will help us break down that barrier between 3 evidence and 2, 1, and then onto no evidence runs, essentially. So if I'm going to do my 0 evidence on Edgefield, which is a small map, that means I can't do any other small map now, which means I need to decide where I'm going to put my 3, my 2, and my 1. So I've done 1 small map. I need to do a medium, a large, and a random one left for the 3 that I've got left. So I'm thinking that I, for now, drop my 3 evidence on random, just because I'm thinking I'm probably going to get fucking high school off the rip. So at least if I've got 3 evidence, I can walk it and get it out of the way straight away. And then my large map, I think I want to go Sunny Meadows 2, I think. So I think I probably want to throw my 2 onto Sunny Meadows to take into account my large map. And then I need a medium map, don't I? That's all I've got left. Hi, Tiger. Good to see you. Pixel, thank you for the streak. Wolfram, thank you for the 17 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you. Thank you. I figured 0 would be Willow. I just feel like I got a bit more space in Edgefield to test. I like the peeking in the living room. I can use natural hiding in the living room, the end of the corridor, and the car bedroom. I feel like just moving around Edgefield for me on 0 evidence. I would probably pick Ridge or Edge. Ridge, between these 2 for my 0 evidence run, it doesn't really matter. I could probably do either of those, and they both feel the same. If you're doing Ridgeview, you're tackling the ghost on the main floor. You're gonna hide behind the fridge or the piano. It kind of works. Edgefield gives me 1 extra hiding space downstairs, essentially. Yeah. Thank you, Tika. I appreciate you. That's what we're doing for now. It might change. The reason I didn't add in a command in or anything yet. But Tika, feel free to post that in mod chat, just so we've got a base one locked in if we remove the pin or whatnot. Did you know that there's something we can gamble on Twitch? It's called channel points. Mind if we gamble them? Look, I do have specific days where we do Ghost Gamba, but we're not doing that today. But I probably will do another Ghost Gamba coming up, because a few people have been wanting to do it. The only reason I don't do it often is because there's certain regions in the EU where they're not allowed to gamble their channel points. So if I do a whole stream dedicated to ghost gambling, there is always a percentage of the community that can't take part because they don't have the ability to gamble. So that's the reason I don't do it too often. I'd rather the stream be as fully inclusive as possible and do it, infrequently. Infrequently. Yeah. Raisin, thank you. I do need a drink. Did you hear my voice going? Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. I got a big old water with me today, so yeah. I have a cheese puffless George home from the vets. He's really pissed at me. Yeah, Milo doesn't like going to the vets at all. So I think these 2 are interchangeable. I think I'll lock in with Edge just for this one, just so we've got this literally locked in. And then my 1 evidence I need to put on a medium map. So we have Point Hope, Bleasdale, Sunny restricted. I suppose you could do a double Sunny. Prison, I don't think that's ever going to get picked. Maple Lodge isn't bad. It isn't bad for testing ghosts on one evidence. There's plenty of room. There's good hiding depending on where you get the ghost, I suppose. Medium is probably the one that's the most yucky. Maybe Bleasdale. Nels is a small map. We already picked small map. Small map's locked in for the 0 evidence run. So we do one of your runs has to, it's a four game no hit run from 3 evidence down to 0 evidence. You do one of them has to be done on random. One has to be a small map. One has to be a medium map. One has to be a large map. So Nels is small map like Edgefield. So, I mean, I could have put 0 onto Nels, but Nels has been kicking my ass. Nels has been kicking my ass. Hi, Finn. Good to see you. Nels is not small in my heart. That's fair. It feels bigger, doesn't it? Because they did so well with the layout. Miro! Thank you for the 10 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Watch him get prison as the random. Could you imagine? I think Bleasdale's medium map, right? So we could throw the 1 evidence onto Bleasdale and do it like that. And there's our 3, 2, 1, 0. We've got a random map, a large map, a medium map, and a small map. That's it. 4 games locked in. That's the challenge. That's the challenge. I think it could be really fun. I think it could be really fun, and we'll see if we it might be a really simple one that you can box off relatively quickly. Whereas if you want to do the all difficulty challenge, the 8 maps is a bit of a commitment, especially if you've got streamers that want to do it in one stream. It's tough to get through 8 games quickly, especially if you get to APOC 2, APOC 3. It could be fun with friends as well. Exactly, just a smaller version of the all difficulty challenge, essentially. Jesse, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Okay, well, we'll lock in then. Our first run is going to be 3 evidence on random maps. Let me, I'm going to have to manually hide these little numbers now. They're not fancy, sadly. They're just going to pop up and disappear, but it's fine. We're just testing things for today. We're just testing. So the idea is we'll always use essentially we'll be on a custom. So we'll do presets professional. And then all you will do is each time is you'll just make sure that the ghost is set to the correct amount of evidence. So you'll do 3, 2, 1, and 0. And you'll just change it here as you go through down to your 0 evidence run. I think locking it in as a professional preset keeps it fair for everybody. And they don't have to learn somebody else's custom or anything like that. They don't have to join my Discord to see the cozy. And plus it keeps ghosts moving around the map a little bit, which brings on its own challenges. But especially when you get down to 0 evidence, that might be your tell for the Goryo. So, yeah, we'll do this. And my forte, no evidence is not my forte. So you guys are going to have to help me out when we get down to that 0 evidence run for sure. But yeah, presets, professional. We'll leave it on 3, which is the normal professional run. And we'll see where we end up for game number 1. And then if this works well and I like it, I'll add some fancy graphics so you guys can see where we're at during a run if we do this again. Hokey spokey, but welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, big birthdays to Mags. Mags, happy birthday. Thank you for coming in and spending some of your birthday with us. I really appreciate that. I really, really do. Okay, right, where are we at? How far into stream are we? 36 minutes. That's not bad. That's not bad for me. How's the top ghosters looking? It looks like we need some names adding to this top ghoster list, guys. Let's get some guesses in for game 1. Exclamation mark guess and the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. Remember, winners first to 10 get an exclusive role in the Discord. Get your butts in there too. I very nearly am ready to post the address for the PO box, by the way. I have had the address somewhat confirmed by the company that I'm using, but there's a couple of questions I've had to raise about it. So as soon as they've answered my questions, I will share I'm hoping by the end of this week, I'll be able to share the PO box details, because the PO box doesn't go live until next, hang on, when is it? Next Monday. I'm hoping by Friday, I should be able to share the address. I should be able to start sharing at least by Monday when it goes live, I'll be able to share it with everybody. But yeah, I just had a couple of questions that I needed to ask in regards to the business name on the PO box. And as soon as I've sorted that, I'll let you guys know what the address is and you can send the things. Did I see a Gunner sneak in? Gunner, good to see you. Happy hecking, what day is it? It's Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday, innit? All day. I hope you're well, friend. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope Monday was kind to you. Should we get into some games? Do this. Let's go. Fucking bleed. I mean, at least it wasn't prison. At least it wasn't prison for our random, and we got our random out of the way, which was... This wouldn't have been bad, actually, if we threw this on zero evidence, but imagine throwing it on zero evidence and getting prison if you did random as your last one. I can't imagine anyone will put random as the last one. Okay, let's get rid of that. Hokey smoky. Okay, let's grab you, and you. Did I have any upgrades that I needed to do? I don't think I did. Hi, Pixel. I'm hooked on Hightail, you boss, Steward. Love you really, friendo. Hightail's really good. We had a break from Hightail this weekend. Neon found a new cozy sim game called Megastore Simulator. So we played a lot of that while the Olympics was on over the weekend. So we've been playing, and the week before that, we played a bit of the OG supermarket sim. And I think this one might be better. It was really, really good. Really, really good. Ghost name is Ted Hill. Good old Teddy Hill. Hi, Love God. Good to see you. Nightmare, hello. Noodles, hello. Sideclick, hello. It is a male ghost. Teddy Hill. We need sanity below 25, candle, and a cleanse. Okay. Oh, let's go, Pixel. Yeah, I really enjoy Hightail. I will jump back in at some point as well, but we've definitely had a supermarket sim addiction over the weekend, Neon and I, so I'll probably jump back into it at some point, but I don't know when. But I definitely will. I definitely will. Hi, Saints. Good to see you. Hello. Right, let's go. I got a 10-hour shift tomorrow, then I'm off for 2 days. I'm excited. Let's go. Well, hopefully the 10-hour shift goes by beautifully quickly, and then you're on your 2 days, Wolfie. Fingers crossed. Thank you, Tika. Thank you. Hi, Miz. Welcome on in. Good to see you, friend. Hello. I'm trying to be exuberant with my voice, but not to the point where I feel like I'm damaging it. I'm trying. I don't know if it'll work or not. I finally got to level 80. I have all my tier 3 equipment that I want. Alex, let's go. No hiding spot. Not that I used that hiding spot, to be fair, but... Man, I missed a couple of bones here last week, so let's just make sure... I'm not missing a boner. You do all the naps you need, for sure. I'm glad you chose my stream to have a little nappy in. That didn't sound right, did it? In the UK, nappy means diaper. It would have sounded strange to a British ear, but maybe not so strange to an American ear. Right. I thought I could hear something inside the house, but maybe that's just me. Oh, Mitzi wanted the sub-commands on. Mitzi, if you can hear me, will you remind me at the end of this round so we can put the sub-commands back on? We definitely need to get those fired back up. I messed around with the start of this challenge so much that I forgot to turn them on, but I meant to. Thank you, Mitzi. Let's get some lights up in here. Oh, man. I'm so used to running the cozy with power on from the start. But I always forget when I... Oh, radioactive doilies! I always forget that... Hi, Milo. I always forget that I've got to get the power on. Oh, it's upstairs. Of course it is. Oh, well, if we see a ghost or a bone between here and the power, let me know. Man, there's radioactive trays in here as well. It is absolute anarchy. It's so dark, man. Look how dark it is. I didn't want to use the brightness filter, but you guys are in darkness. Look at that. Let's keep it authentic for now till we've at least got power on. We want it to be a little bit spooky. There we go. All right, should we start in this top corner then and move our way around? Very likely the bone could just still be downstairs. We'll have a look. Okay, at least my OBS has calmed down now. That was weird. I don't know why it was having an absolute moment. Okay. Didn't see anything in there. Jazz! Hi, Jazz! Thank you for the streak. Thank you. I keep forgetting to watch a clip or part of the VODs to reset my streaks so they die everywhere. Oh, no! Time to rebuild. Oh, I appreciate it. It's fine. I forget to do that, too. I am far too hopping here, there, and everywhere kind of Twitch viewer that I find it impossible to maintain streaks. I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at it. Hiding if we need it. Ooh, monkey lapore. Grab a photo. Oh, I can't wait to get my tier 3 stuff back. The tier 2 is okay, but I much prefer having the tier 3. Oh, maybe I should... Yeah, let's do... Did I go in here? We do maybe attic first. Before we do master. Get that boxed off. Okay, I don't see a bone. Okay, remind me I've not done master bedroom. I set the place I mod for, but they just die everywhere else. That's fair. It's okay. It takes commitment, man. When I see some of the people winding up streaks on my stream, like Booty, like Ghost, you guys are insane. Such incredible support. I really appreciate everyone that winds up these incredible streaks, because I am useless at keeping a streak alive. The problem is I'm in too many places at once. That's my problem. Okay, well, we got the bone at least. And we've got the cursed item, but where's the ghost? What's radioactive over here? We got radioactive coffee. Is that a good idea? I don't think that's a good idea. I'm not sure radioactive coffee is where it's at. Maybe it is. Maybe that's what we've been missing out on. Maybe. This is a 3 evidence. We're going 3, 2, 1, 0. So this is a 3 heavy. What I'll do is, if this works really well and I like it for tomorrow's stream, I'll add some nice fancy graphics so you always know what game I'm at. It will say game and then what evidence we're on. Just above my camera here so you guys can see where we're at. I didn't want to add too much time to... yeah, perfect games to move through them. I didn't want to add the commands, the graphics, and things like that if I played it and just didn't enjoy it. So I really just wanted to see how it felt today. Because I've done that before with a couple of other challenges. Well, specifically with Endless Nightmare. Although a lot of other people enjoyed it, it wasn't really my cup of tea. And I spent a lot of times doing the graphics, doing the commands, setting everything up for it. And then I kind of only did it a couple of times. So I wanted to make sure I enjoyed this one before I invested all that time. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Do I spy a mic? Hi, friend. This might be the first time I think you've ever raided from 1 star. How you doing, homie? How was stream? Hello, hello. Hi, friend. How's it going? Welcome on in. I think it might be. I can't recall many other times. Obviously, you've raided me on your main many times. I'm very grateful. But I think we may have just, you may have popped my 1 star cherry. I'm just saying. I think you might have. I can't think of another time you hit me with 1 star. Yeah, right? Big oo-woos. Hey, Kerry. Raiders, welcome on in. If anyone doesn't know who I am, my name is Tom, TomNK21, or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society, Set the Tone, and I'm a Kinetic Games partner. So we play a lot of Phasmophobia around here with a sprinkling of indie horror and things from time to time. Mike, what were you up to today? What were you playing? What were you guys doing over on 1 star? If you guys haven't checked out my lovely friend Mike, give his main channel a follow. You can get the link by clicking his name there in chat. Or go and check out 1 star, which is the channel where he dabbles with weird and wonderful things. Yeah. You were doing WoW all day? Oh my god, that's crazy. Crazy. Guys, we're trying a new challenge today. Sadly for Mike, it isn't a crazy challenge. Tom's stupid challenge, I still think will hold the crown as the most stupid challenge I've ever come up with. This one is a cut down all difficulty. This is for people that might not have time to run an 8-game perfect streak. Tom's stupid challenge is greater than the rest. That's probably fair. That's in terms of difficulty, that probably is the best. This one's called 3, 2, 1, 0. And essentially it's a 4-game no-hit run. So nowhere near the time commitment you'd need for an ADC run, and nowhere near the time commitment you would need for a 100-game challenge. It's 3 evidence, 2 evidence, 1 evidence, 0 evidence. You have to do 1 random map, 1 large, medium, and small map over the 4 games. Nice 4-game no-hit run. Nice and simple, nothing crazy. It's a pro preset from 3210, and just another way that I thought that I could help people that are making that jump from 3 evidence games to nightmare games. And yeah, so it's essentially all difficulty, but just in a tiny little box. Yeah. So if you've not got much time to kill, you've got maybe a couple of hours to jump on Phasmo, and you want to give 3210 a go. You can do 3210, 4 games. Pick one of the games you've got to do on a medium, one on a small, one on a large, one random. You can choose which evidence you want to do with that map layout. Like you do with ADC, you can choose where you want to do the APOC 3 run, where you want to do Pro, where you want to do Nightmare. Same with this. Just it's a shorter version. It's ADC, but in a nice little box. Yeah, it's good. So we're just trying it now. I didn't do any fancy graphics for it or anything because I didn't know if it was going to suck or not. So we're just trying it out. I'm getting going. I'm on my first game. This is the 3 evidence run. I chose random for this map, so I pulled Bleasdale. So I still have my my small, medium, and large in the kitty for the next 3 games. You can choose them at the beginning of the run if you would like, or you can just go as you go. But as long as you've done the stipulations, it's good. Yeah, Amara, it's good. Again, a lot of these challenges that I see people do, myself, Mike, they're very long. You need a lot of commitment to get into them. A 4-game challenge, everyone should be able to do. Everyone should be able to do a 3210 with a couple of hours. It'll take me way longer because I jabber too much. But yeah, hopefully it works out. But Mike, thank you so much for the raid, homie. If you need to raid and run, get to work, do the things, I promise I'll look after everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. And guys, make sure you check out Mike. Go and check out the chaos that they have over on 1 Star. Worth it. Worth it. But well, come on in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I think my ghost is downstairs. I hope so. I've not heard it anywhere else. We're right at the beginning of this run. I got monkey paw and I got a bone. That's it. That's it. That's all I got. And a used up tier 2, which is fine. I thought I did hear a noise in the garden. Oh, hi. Seeing as you've not thrown anything in the rest of the living room, I'm going to assume you're probably in the dining room. Ah, hi. Ghosty. Well, I needed you to blow my candle, but I wasted that playing with Mike. But it's fine. Let's drop you here. And I'll throw me Smudgy. Did I get downstairs hiding? I did. I love this hiding spot. Okay, we'll throw you there. Let's get another fresh candle. See how we do. Sirens, welcome on in. Hello. Tommy never shuts up. That's what we love about the Tom streams. We do. Listen, Mike can talk. If you hang out in Mike is a master. He actually talks, because Mike's much softer spoken than I am most of the time. You don't know this, but Mike can talk. There's no dead air in a Big Mike live stream. There is no dead air. He can talk till the cows come home, just as much as I can. It's impressive, honestly. It's impressive. Yeah. He pauses to breathe, and that's literally it, right? I think because the way I speak, I have a little bit more, I don't know. I'm a little bit more exuberant, aren't I, in the way I talk? It's just the way I am. It comes off that it's obvious that I talk too much. But because Mike is so softly spoken, he can get away with it. Like, people don't put Mike down to be a yapper. I don't think. Most people don't say he's a yapper. He can talk, man. He can talk. We do love a yap. That's why I love hanging out there. Yeah, for sure. Hi, Arden. Good to see you. You got the bone early, though. That's great on this map because it can be really tough. I'm glad I got it early, too. It was in the attic as well, and I never usually spot it up there. Never usually spot it. Okay, we got nothing going on here in terms of freezies. Let's put some crucies down. Let's get some more things. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. If you're playing the in-chat Pokemon game, are you airballing me? That was a bit of a... Did I get 1 frame evented? I feel like I did because both lights went out. I think I got hit by an event there that I didn't see. We are playing the in-chat Pokemon game. Every 15 minutes, you have a chance to catch a Pokemon. You can do !Poke start if you'd like to get your starter. And then you can catch Pokemon with us every 15 minutes. That looks like a big old EMF 5. We will have to confirm it. But that looks like a big old 5 to me. That looks like a big old 5. This is one of the reasons why I was debating whether this challenge should have Nightmare preset 3210 evidence opposed to Pro preset 3210. And that's probably where I'm going to have to decide between tonight and tomorrow if I want to keep the boards. I think most players that give this a go, the challenge a go, will appreciate having both the boards. But I suppose if you wanted to test yourself, you could always do Nightmare preset 3 evidence 2, 1, and 0 and see how you get on with no boards. Yeah. How do you tell an EMF 5 on the board? So did you see that jump of 5? Did you see that? It was like a solid 20 seconds with one interaction. If you're playing solo, if you're on your own in Phasmo, you got nobody else. Imagine there's no other players like I am right now. I'm on my own in the game. The only thing the ghost can do in there is throw at something, which is an EMF 3, touch a door, an interaction, which is an EMF 2. It cannot ghost event. So it can't do an EMF 4 because there's nobody in there to event on. Okay? So essentially what you're looking for is these solid jumps of 5. 5 up, 5 down. But there are other ways. Like, I think that might have been a levitate that may have triggered a 5, but I'm not quite sure how these little spiky ones work. The levitates messed up the board a little bit with the ghost. Anyway, getting back to it. That's how it used to be. 2, 3, and then a 5 was a 5 every time. But then the devs cottoned on to the fact that we were metagaming the board for easy EMF 5. So what they did is they added a +1, -1 modifier for everything that happens in the game. So just say an EMF 5 goes off in the house, it could essentially appear on the board as a 6, a 5, or a 4. And I think there's even occasions where it can be a 3, but I don't want to go too deep into it. But essentially, yeah, so this could have been a throw with a -1 modifier, so it was a 3, but now it's down to a 2, if that makes sense. Or that could just be an interaction, which was an EMF 2, which put it up to 2. Ultimately, you want to look for those clean-cut 5 jumps consistently throughout your game. So every time you come back to the van, if you see that big jump of 5 and then down for 20 seconds, there's a good shout that that's probably an EMF 5. The only thing it could be is if you're dealing with a poltergeist, then it did a multi-throw. And that can go anywhere from 5 right up to 10. If you see a 10 on the board here and you're not in there and the door's wide open, probably a poltergeist doing a multi-throw. A lot of things have been thrown in there, so I'll jot it in my book, but I need to remember that I need to confirm it. Hope that makes sense. It makes sense in my brain, but then when it comes out in words, it doesn't usually ever make as much sense. It has got a bit of polty energy, for sure. You just want to look for those consistent jumps of 5. And if you see them and you know nobody else is in the map, it's probably an EMF 5. Man! This ghost likes me being in the dark. I don't know what I did to upset this ghost. I don't know what I did. This is our 3 heavy run. This is our 3 heavy. This is the one where we needed to be nice and quick. But Ghosty's being a bit stinky. Hopefully it doesn't change rooms. Don't want to burn too much time moving things around. Okay. And then obviously if we make a mistake on any of the 4 games, we go back to 3 evidence and start again. That's the idea. That's the idea. Okay. I don't see any ghost orbs. Let's drop some daddies down. I really should have changed these back to the tier 1s. I really should have. Any freezies yet? Are you still here? Still 3 degrees. It's been like a solid 3 every time we've checked it. Love God, give it a streak. Thank you, thank you. Have we got ads kicking in? Man! I'm just getting warmed up and then Twitch is making me run stupid ads. Okay, we'll do a parachute drop. We'll put some music on. And we'll get these ads out of the way. Guys, we run ads just for 3 minutes. You won't miss a thing. Get a drink, get a snack. Come right on back. I'll be here waiting for you guys. Sam, thank you for the 9 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. That's a Twitch baby. Sam, what's the name of our Twitch baby? Exclamation mark drop and an emote of your choice. Hi, I'm Frax. Good to see you. I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I've still got a bit of a sore throat, but other than that, I'm all right. I'm all right. Thank you for the drops, guys. Thank you, thank you. I should have some water, shouldn't I? I tell everyone else to hydrate and get a snack, and then I never do. Oh, I can do that, Mitzi. Yeah. Let's have a play while you guys are dropping. Hang on. Hi, Tinky. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Let me find him. Subcommands. What do we got? Let's do booty. Dance. Spuddy Spud. I'm hoping these are loud enough. I haven't really played with them much recently. Let's put Spoonies on and the Nyan Cat, because I know everyone loves the Nyan Cat. Oh, Yoshi. When did Yoshi get disabled? People might have been spamming the Yoshi. That might be why. Let's bring Hex's hubby back. Lizard. Okay. They should all be on now. They should all be on. Well, most of them. Who's dropping Tetris on my face? Who did it? Who did it? Seeker, I love that emote. That is disgustingly cute. Mimikyu is one of my favorites. One of my faves. I got a Mimikyu plushie over there. Hiding somewhere. It's kind of bopping to the beat of the backing music as well. One, two. Thank you for dropping a Yoshi on my head. Thank you, thank you. Tom, is our hydration buddy doing good? Always, always, always. Oh, God. Ah. Oh, my... Everyone's so rude. Everyone's so rude. Hydration. Miro, thank you for the butthole check. Mitzi, thank you for doing it your way. It's a lot of commands. They're all going to be on cooldown now. Oh, God. This is a hell of a remix. Lily! You can't show that potato then say lick, lick, lick my balls. You just can't. But we did. You guys totally did. You guys totally did. Yeah. Yeah. Green, thank you. From sensory overload? Might be. Instantly remembering why they were disabled. I remember now. I always remember the fact is that we go for like an hour. I think the cooldowns are like 40-45 minutes, so they don't pop off constantly. But because it usually takes one person doing one for people to remember that they're there, then they just go back to back to back. So we just get them all in a row every 45 minutes. And I think that's why I turned them off. Because we got, maybe I'll have to do some that have maybe a slightly shorter cooldown, some that have a slightly longer cooldown. I'll have a play with them at some point. It's on the list. Guys, welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss a thing. Wisty, that's a win. GG's. You are our cool pool champion. Well played. Was I going into the house? Or was I leaving the house? I think I was leaving the house. My ghost better not have changed rooms. Yeah. They are staggered a little bit, but only by a couple of minutes, I think. There's not a huge difference in them. There's not a huge amount of difference between them. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. We still need to confirm that 5, don't we? Are there any throws? Any throws or dotties? Ghost. Ghosty. Have a look. Let's go. Let's go see. Jazz, I will stretch the legs in a mo. I promise. I promise. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you. They've shaved George's balls. We should reference right now, Wolfram. That's Wolfram's cat. Just, you know, just in case, you know, anyone was unsure. So they look like wrinkly, deflated balloons. Yeah. I remember when Milo went through that process. Poor thing. Poor thing. Woke up this morning. Now it's got no balls. Big Sag. Big Sag. Hang on. Is my ghost still here? My ghost is no longer here. Where did my ghosty go? It's too warm. Too warm over here as well. Swear I can hear something. Okay, in here. That's actually not a terrible move. I actually, out of all the rooms, I think I probably prefer this one. Grab these. Oh, it's the dots I can hear. It's the horrible hissing noise from the tier 2 dots. That's what I'm hearing. I just don't use these very often, and they make the most obnoxious little cackling noise. Like cracking kind of noise. Drives me mental. Grab you. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Let's maybe leave you on. Turn you off. Okay. Drop this back down. Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Demon Kitten, thank you for the streak. Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Did I accidentally change this to no evidence? I'm starting to worry if I messed up. I've got literally nothing. Jenna, hello, welcome on in. Hello, hello. I'm pretty confident I got nothing. Why is KFC mash and gravy so good? The gravy's just so good, isn't it? I love the KFC gravy. I love it, love it, love it. Let me grab you. I always try and get a big pot if I can. I always try. Yeah, let's grab you. Let's grab you. Because Ghosty's being a butthole. Got my potatoes all prepped and ready to be steamed. Let's go. I could smash a KFC, right, Rusty? Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. The one that was near us is relatively new. Hi, Kezi. Welcome on in. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. The KFC is relatively new, and it was terrible when it first opened, but now it's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. I'm gonna need to start gathering some stuff soon. I'm not even sure it's in here anymore. Oh, Jazz, I'm so sorry. It's that replacing that habit can be really tough. It can be really tough. Water helps me, or at least I try. I try. If I ever get really, really hungry, just grab water instead. Sometimes it can help. No, it sucks. Maybe put a bit of juice in. What the fuck is going on? Did you bounce here then bounce back? I swear to God. I literally have no words. Well, I do, but they're not suitable for stream. I heard the faintest noise and I was like, did you just... I mean, at least my crucies are back in there. I didn't bring them, so... 2 less things to move. Pyro, didn't give it a streak. Thank you, thank you. I don't think it's Dotty's anyway. We would have seen it by now. Leave you there. Don't you be blowing that straight away. Oh my God. This is the only downside about having a moving ghost. You gotta move. Drop. Oh, is that Dotty's? What up? Oh, you sneak. Probably way too much time gone by for that. Slide it again. Grand! Hi, Raiders! How was stream? Hello, hello. Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Where are you? I have to have this one off as well. The class is the same room. Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Where are you? Oh, what up, homie? Which one did you want to record? What did you give me? It gave me Disturbed Soul. Did you see how it prioritized the soul over the ghostwriting? That's so frustrating. Gran, how was stream? Hello, hello. Always salty about sound recorded, but all good fun with Phasmos today. We are trying out our brand new 3210 challenge. It is a no-hit run 4-game challenge from 3 evidence, 2 evidence, 1 evidence to 0 evidence. You have to do 1 small, 1 medium, 1 large, and 1 random map. And don't make any mistakes, or you drop back down to 3 evidence and you go again. The idea is you chain 3, 2, 1, 0, perfect back to back. You win the challenge. It's a nice, cozy, shorter version of ADC, essentially. But welcome on in. We're just trying it just to see if it's any good, see if it's fun or not. And just keep forgetting what I'm doing. Got doddies, right? We got doddies, and I saw the doddies with my eyeballs, so no Goryo. Did anyone notice UV? That's the one thing I didn't notice. Did anyone notice if there was UV? I never thought to look. Is there even UV as option with the 3 we've got left? I need the candle blow. Oh yeah, writing. I just recorded it, didn't I? It can't have been an EMF 5 then. That can't have been a 5 on the board. What the hell was it we saw on the board then? That literally can't have been a 5. Nice. There's no ghost orbs, and we've got dots. I don't know what I'm looking at there. Did it try to rock my camera? It tried to knock my tripod over. Hi, Missy. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I really need to see it go through the salt. You want to come this way? UV would be a Bambo, right? Freezing's nothing. Ghost orbs, I didn't see that at all. And we didn't get Spirit Box at all either. It's got to be UV. But I didn't notice any UV when it walked through the salt. Ghosty. Ghosty. Hi, Missy. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hello, hello. Love this challenge. As I can see me using my custom 3 and just changing the heavy from a 3 to 0. Yeah, Hammy. Absolutely. I think I mentioned it a couple times, and I'll probably mention another 400 over the course of today and tomorrow. ADC, the 8 games from amateur to APOC 3 can be quite grueling, because especially if you get to APOC 1, 2, and 3. You know, an APOC 2 game for me can last 2 hours. So the challenge itself needs a good chunk of commitment, and it can take 3 hours, 4 hours just to get to the APOC runs, doing amateur to insanity if you have an unlucky run of ghosties. So just doing the 3, 2, 1, 0, I will set it as custom, probably pro preset, but if you've got a custom you use already, you can do the same thing. Exactly. These challenges are just here to give you guys ideas on fun ways how to play the game. So yeah, there was no UV. There's no UV. So this is either a Dio that has never Spirit Box the whole time we've been trying it, or it is. Or it's a Thay that's hiding orbs. Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? I think it's moved again. I'm not hearing anything. Where is the thermometer? Where did I put that? There. Still see my breath. There's a throw. It was 1.5. Down to 2.5. Are you here?
That was taken away.
Oh my god, you stupid Dio. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? I wonder what that jump of 5 was that we saw then. I have no idea what that could have been when I wasn't even in the house to get a big jump of 5 like that on the activity board. Maybe it was something to do with a levitate and a throw. I just do not know. I do not know. I should go and grab the sound recorder, shouldn't I? Fine. Grab the sound recorder. Might need to take some meds as well. We got a monkey paw to drain sanity. Hi, Komori. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, bodies can be a pain in the ass, Benji. Just gotta do your best. Gotta do the best you can with what you've been dealt. You got this, homie. You're a warrior. Don't forget that. Let me grab a couple of these. Oh, actually, no. I need to get you, don't I, for an easy video. What am I forgetting for my easy photo? I got ghost riding, EMF, monkey bone. I could do with a ghost photo. Really do with a ghost photo. That was the other thing I was thinking of. Do I force that there has to be a ghost photo or a ghost video? And I'm like, we get so much of that objective now anyway. It probably would just end up people getting pissed off not getting the ghost photo. So that's why I didn't think. Oh yeah, dots photo. I've seen the dots like a shimmer once. Like this ghost is being a literal butthole. Oh, I could have brought a book for another ghost writing video, couldn't I? I probably should do that because then I can get a video and an audio. Hi, Uni. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Had a yokai that literally didn't want to speak at all. I always have a feeling like I know they don't do this, but I always feel like the Dio's just like running around at like 1,000,000 miles an hour and I can never catch him. You know, when he's not hunting. Like zooming around like they do. But honestly, normally when I'm on top, usually if I've got a Dio, I'm going to get a spirit box. So this ghost, I think, is just flip-flopping between rooms. And I've been spirit boxing when it's moved rooms. This is fine. Ghost, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Let's grab you. The good thing about Dios is they tend to write quick in my experience. Though in fairness, I did have that down for a little while. Maybe we see if we get lucky. Stitch, hello. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, just use the spirit box to see where the motion's at. Yeah, that's fair. Get the motion on and then do the spirit box. It's probably the best way to do it. Or soul. Either of them, Miro, to be honest. The soul's great. Oh, I should have gone video first. I'm going to miss that. It's fine. I kind of wanted the video boxes us off being done with the ghost riding. I can wait for a blow over here. Let me keep you on me in case we get a ghost event or a dotties. Ghost. If I spread these out a little bit, maybe. Try and catch it walking between those. Oh, balls. I turned it off. Oh, now it's not registering it. I'm too click happy with the sound recorder that I cancelled them off. Oh, that would have been a nice dot. I should just stay here, shouldn't I? That's what I should do. Yeah, we can do the spirit box audio, but the ghost keeps bloody moving around. The ghost is moving around so much. What have I got on me? I suppose I do want all these things. Let's wait till we get a blow. We have to kill the lights. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I'll snag that while we're here. Which light is on? That one? There we go. Where are you?
From behind.
Okay, we get it now. Now he's just like, it's just easy street. I heard that. Ghosty. Ghosty. I aimed up. Is that going to count? See, on that one, I aimed up. We were talking about aiming down the other day. We got the Dodds photo. Oh, balls. I was too busy appreciating my own work that I missed the... Oh, did that catch? There's no way I caught the very end of that. No, I didn't. We get that, though. Nice. Okay, sanity below 25 and a cleanse. Okay, let's drop you. Let's get the monkey paw. If we do a... We can change the ghost room, can't we? If we do a wish for... We'll do a wish for sanity, then a wish for weather. get down to 25. The wish for sanity changes the ghost room, but drops you to 50. And then changing the weather drops you by 25. Means that wherever the ghost ends up will be in a room that doesn't have crucifixes in it. Which makes it a little scary, I guess. But 50, Dio won't hunt till 40, will it? So it won't hunt on the sanity wish, at least. I wish for sanity. I wish for clear skies. There's the 25. I need the cleanse anyway. Oh, well. Looks like we're playing Dio roulette. I have no idea where the Dio is going to be coming from now. Where do I want to stand? I might stand over here. I mean, at least it's not zero grace, right? Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Oh, so this is one ghost you don't mind doing this with. As the cleanse. Man, it caught that pillow mid-air. Did you see that? He was somewhere upstairs, I think. Maybe upstairs landing. Wow. Oh, wow. Maybe he wants a pillow fight. Hang on. That's not fair. You can't steal all the pillows. Pillow fight. Pillow fight. Hang on, my first pillow fight with a Diogen. That's not fair. He can throw 3 at once. It's not fair. It's not fair. Okay. Did we get everything? Boxed off. Let's go. The Dio throws up because it's so slow. It's always in range every half a second to look for something to throw. So yeah. Crazy. So that worked. Getting down to 25 and then doing the weather wish got us our last objective. So yeah, let's go. Dio, did I circle it? Oh my god. I didn't even put my evidence in. That would have been a rippy dippy game 1, wouldn't it? That would have been a rippy dippy game 1. Well, let's be honest. It was a pro game. If I'd have lost that, that'd have been brutal to come back from, for sure. Would have been brutal. Thank you. Who are our winners? Jazz was our winner. GG's Jazz. Snags a place on Top Ghosters. We still got plenty of names. It's surprised we only got 1 winner for Dio. Dio usually has at least 3, 4, 5 winners. At least. Okay, lovely. So that means now we are on to our... These aren't going to be as pretty as my other tags because we're only testing these. We're only testing these tags. I didn't know if this challenge would be fun or not. So I didn't do any fancy graphics for it because I didn't know if it'd be good. So we just made these at the beginning of stream just so it was easier for people to see what was going on. So we are doing the new 3210 challenge. It uses a pro preset and then you just change the difficulty to the required evidence depending on what game you're on. It's a 4-game no-hit run from 3210 evidence in a row. You have to do 1 random map on one of the games, a small map on one of the games, a medium map on one of the games, and a large map on one of the games. So we have gone for... Our first game was we chose random to get it out of the way, and we pulled Bleasdale. So now we drop down to 2 evidence. We're in a full Sunny Meadows. We have Bleasdale on 1 evidence, and our 0 evidence run will be Edgefield. If you chain all 4 of those perfect, you win the 3-2-1 challenge. Dead easy. Dead easy. Dead easy. Yeah, if you get it wrong, we do it in true no-hit run style. Oh, there's a good Pokemon in chat, guys. It's a Rhyhorn. Yeah, so in true no-hit run style, if you make a mistake on 1 evidence, 2 evidence, you go back to 3 and you start again. The idea is you have to chain those 4 games perfectly. If you get a perfect chain of 4 games, then you win the challenge. Yeah. Tika just popped that at the top of chat just so you guys have an idea of what I'm doing while we're playing around with this, the custom, the challenge. Overnight before stream tomorrow, I'll have some better graphics in place and I'll have commands set up and everything for the challenge if it runs well and we enjoy it. Yup. Hokey spokey. Right. So we're on to 2 evidence, right? 3, 2. We're on Sunny Meadows full. Okay, let's get rid of these. And swing across. Ghost guessing is open for our next game. And let's make sure we change. So this is what you do. Is you go to presets, professional, and then we just go down to, ghost, and then go down to evidence and just change it to 2 and then apply. You can do a more difficult. You can do your own custom if you want, whatever you prefer. You can use my cozy if you want to. If you did my cozy, if you did the cozy one, hang on, let's just go back. If you do the cozy 3, the only difference is with the cozy 3, because it's a lot ghost room, when you get to the 0 evidence run, it'll be a little tough because you won't be able to really figure out on Goryo, because no ghosts are going to be changing rooms. Potato, you got a shiny! Let's go. GG's to our Poke Catchers. That's the first shiny we've had in a hot minute. Well done, Potato. That is a shiny Pokemon. Big GG's. If you did it on my Cozy 3, which I know a lot of you like to run, and then change the evidence down. Hang on, Ghost. Evidence 3. You get a 4x on the 3, a 4.5 on the 2, a 6 on the 1, and an 8 on the 0. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're just going to do Pro and 2 evidence for now. But it'll be a little trickier on the 0 evidence because of a lot of ghost room. That's why we're just doing Pro preset for this one. Okey spokey. Guessing is open. Sway, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Let's go to Sunny. 2 evidence. Do I have any upgrades? Please tell me I've got some upgrades. Let me at least get my flashlight. I feel like I might. Can I go all the way? Oh, we could go all the way. It's all my money gone though. Maybe worth in the long run. We already have a headlamp. But having a tier 3 flashlight might be handy if we need to light up a room. I wonder if I go back to the tier 1 dots. I am tempted to go back to tier 1 dots, you know. I think I'm gonna, because the noise of the tier 2 has been driving me insane. Like literally insane. Motion sensors I'm fine with. Yeah, I don't need any of the rest of that stuff. Hokey spokey. Let's go. Let's see if Sunny is kind to us. Hopefully we get a good ghost room. So now we're on 2 evidence. So now we need to figure out our ghosties. Okay. Boom. Let's get rid of the music. Let's do this. Guessing is still open. But if you get a large room on Sunny actually is going to be better with a tier 1. Because the range of the tier 1 doddies is so much greater than the range of the tier 2. They're just much more awkward to set up in a small room. So if I got a small room, I'll be more disappointed that I switched out to the tier 1. Big rooms aren't so bad. You get really good range on tier 1. Tier 1 got a huge buff. And it's really, really good. So tier 1 is decent for a medium large size room, but tier 2 is definitely the king for small rooms. It is the I mean, I know you can put tier 3s on the ceiling and they work pretty well, but I think tier 2 is the king for the small room. Definitely. Right, where are we at? What do we got? We have got Dave Barton. So we have a guy ghost. So no Banshee, no Dion. Get rid of those straight away. It's a witness a ghost event, repel, and capture a photo of the ghost. Okay. Grab you. Let's grab you, you, and... yeah, you and you. It's been a minute since I've seen a demon, so probably fair that we carry a smooge. Love God, thank you for the breed on Blaze. He's looking spicy. It looks like he's ready to take on Sunny, I think. Yeah. Blaze is looking... he's rocking the Millsy branding colours there for sure, with the purple. Or well, you're purple in my chat at least, Millsy. Thank you, Love God. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let's do this. Let's go. At least we got the headlamp. Didn't last time we played this, we didn't have a headlamp. I suppose I've been a bit sneaky as well, running this map over high school. Let me give you the filter, or you guys are going to be looking at a black screen. Because at least we can get the bone. I almost feel like I'm cheating picking Sunny Meadows just for the fact that we can get the bone. Was it snowing outside? Because I saw breath right there. I'm assuming it probably was snowing. Let's go have a look. Was it snow? Purple's definitely my favorite color. Let's go. It is snowing. Okay, so breath doesn't mean too much. Let's see if the power's at the bottom of the stairs. And then we'll have a look what possession we've got. I hope they never fix that bone. I miss I miss bone hunting, though. I love bone hunting this map. This got a remap. I mean, this technically is a rework. This is one of the first reworks. This was one of our first reworked maps from Old Asylum. We have Summoning Circle. And there's breath literally everywhere. Okay, let's go. Let's hope power is to the side here. If it's not, then we're looking at courtyard or kitchen. And I hate both of those locations for the power. Oh, man. I always forget which way they open. Oof. Oh, I'm glad I've got the filter on for you guys. For me, it is pitch black. Is this the side where the power is? There it is. Please remember, you guys have got much better vision than I have. This is what I see. That's my game. That is my game. It is dark AF. You had a courtyard ghost. I hate them too. Tika, I hate them too. I guess we just do slams, right? We slam. I guess we just slam unless we hear... If there's a door that's open, I'll stick my face in, I suppose. But I would only be doing that to look for breath or a possible light being on. But with it being snowing, the power's only just gone on. I think we're better just yoinking the doors. Hi, Bugs. Good to see you. Imagine you've had a Nell-sized ghost taking over Asylum. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I haven't yet, Millsy. I've seen it on there. It's so good. Oh, I will watch it then. It's got John Bethnal. John Bethnal. Is that right? In it? That's the one, right? I'm not thinking of the wrong show. I will watch it. I will watch it. I have seen it on there, but I've not watched it yet. Yeah, I will watch it for sure. If it's got the Millsy seal of approval, I definitely will now. I definitely will. I'm looking for a new show because I finished Fallout. So, oh, what's the light? I saw the light on then. This is full. This is full sunny. So with this challenge, we have to do one small map, one medium map, one large map, and one random map. Game 1 that we just won with 3 evidence, that was random and we got Bleasdale. This is our 2 evidence run. So we're on our second game of 4. And this one is our full-size map. So this one's full sunny. I picked Bleasdale for my medium map, and I picked, which will be 1 evidence, and I picked Edgefield for my 0, my small map for the last game. I'll go through all the rules at the end, in between each game. And then I'll have fancy graphics on my screen tomorrow, so you'll know what game number I'm on and what map size we've chosen. Keep an eye out for any lights that may be on. I probably shouldn't have put the hallway light on. Nixie! Thank you for the 49 months! There is a love heart with my face in just for you. How are you, Nixie? Good to see you. Yeah, he's in The Walking Dead. Yeah. That's where I think that's where I first saw him. In The Walking Dead. I'm pretty sure. Ghosty. Normally what I do is I go downstairs and I loop all the way back around, but I don't think my candle will last that long. So I think I'm just going to go back this way. It means I can turn off the hallway light, and then we'll do the other wing, and then we'll go get a fresh candle for downstairs. But now we know all the doors are closed, all the ones that we can. Essentially, I'm closing all the doors because then when I come and look round again, I'm looking for a door that's open. That's how I find my ghost. That's how I like to find my ghost. Hi, Mirage. Good to see you. I'm sounding better today. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm feeling much better. Getting slowly but surely, we're getting there for sure. The throat is still a little sore, so I don't want to over-vocalize everything, or at least try to not over-vocalize everything. But I'm feeling much better. For sure. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Okay. And I'm excited to jump back into Phas, because I haven't played all weekend, so... It always feels fresh when I get back into Phas on a Tuesday. I'm not hearing anything. Oh, what was that? I thought I heard a door, but it was in between me doing doors. Ghost. Last time I was on this map, I died in this room. It was on Community Day. I think I was playing with Z and a few others, and I met my demise in this doorway. I heard the TV on, and the ghost spawned in front of me and killed me. Stupid yokai. Yokais have a vendetta against me just because I talk too much. I've heard nothing. Let's go back. We'll get a fresh candle. We'll head back. And you scared me with a paramic. It was a bad day. Hi, Christina. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day, friend. Happy Tuesday. The Last of Us, I've watched season 1, but I haven't watched season 2. I need to watch season 2 at some point. Yeah, I haven't watched season 2 of The Last of Us. And I should. Wasn't sure if I checked in here or not. Okay, right. I'm going to leave this candle probably here. And then we'll go and snag a fresh one for downstairs searching. Once a community day, you have to die to a yokai. I mean, the fact that I run community day open mic always leaves me open to that, right? Love God, always. Hi, Blue. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Right, let's grab a fresh candle. What are we at for sanity? We did all right. Look at that. Even with a tier 2 candle. And how long have we been in the map for now? Nearly 10 minutes in the map. I've only lost 10% sanity using a candle. So all these people that come into my stream and go, why are you using a candle? This is why I use a candle. Because if you can't adequately get all the lights on to the map you're in, it maintains your sanity. Not perfectly. Not like they used to. They used to lose no sanity carrying a candle. You could walk around an entire map with a candle in your hand and you wouldn't lose anything. You couldn't lose anything. It's the way of the wick, right? I don't know why more people don't utilize it. I have so many people say, I keep dying on the big maps, or I'm dying. It's just such a good tool. Yeah. The candle could be in your pocket lit. Are you trying to set me on fire? What is happening? You cheeky. You cheek. I was like, hang on a minute. Didn't I shut this door? Did I close this door? Not a mare. Nice. Let's get rid of another ghosty ghost. Mare's gone. Underbug, give me a sign. Well, this was a kind ghost. It only made me walk. Airball. Airball. No airball. Oh, I took a photo of his feet. Foot pick. Does that count? Feet picks have got to count, right? They got to count. Let's go. Let's go. Quality foot pick. Airball. Airball. Okay, a lot happened in the last 13 and a half seconds. Let me just get to the door. Because I'm pretty confident I got at least a little bit tanked there. Holy crap. No Oni. No Phantom. 2 more ghosts gone. Holy crap. This thing was like, you're not losing any sanity? Let me show you. Oh my goodness. There's no max level. He will keep leveling. He will keep... we're in the top 10. I think we're even in the top 6 now of people that use the app. The dev that supports the Dragon Pet app, the little Blaze character I have on my screen there, he's not developing it anymore now. He's working on other projects, but he's going to keep the app running for people that use it. So we're like top 6, I think, out of people that use the little Dragon Pet feature. So yeah, sadly, he will never evolve beyond the mythical Centaur that he is now. Sailor, thank you for the streak, homie. I hope you're well. You have me using the firelight to maintain sanity while I turn power on. If it's turned off by the ghost, right? It's just a great way to keep yourself in the game for a little longer. As there is a Pokemon in chat as well. There is a lot of things happening right now. Right, let's grab Crucy. Let's grab you. Power is out, so I'm going to have to go and crank the power back on in a second anyway. Let's check. Which will be a Jin gone as well, right? Yeah, definitely still here. Okay, let me just... I hate covering this room with tier 2. Oh, thanks for the throw. Okay, let's grab you. Excuse me! Thank you. Where was it? It was courtyard, right? God dang it. I'll go to the left because there's less obstacles to get stuck on going to the left than there is going to the right. There's far too many gurneys in the... I heard a door. In the right-hand corridor. I'm out of great balls! God damn it! Where did all my great balls go? Where did they go? Okay, which way is the power, guys? Is it this way or this way? There we go. God dang it. This map is so dark. It's so dark. I might have to up the brightness on my screen, honestly. I feel like for whatever reason, my game has just gotten so dark. Yeah. Although in fairness, my screen on my right is pretty bright, and if I turn the brightness filter off, it's just as dark for you guys. So I don't think it's a screen brightness thing. It's just a headlamp stroke firelight stroke sunny meadows is probably not the best way to illuminate for a nice viewing experience, but at least you guys... How many candle blows are we on? This will be 2, right? This will be 2 if I drop this again. Wow, that was quick as well. Like, that's 2 real quick blows. I'm almost tempted. I'm almost tempted to just light it again, but I'd rather have the smudge in my hand. Did we have hiding in that room? Did anyone notice? Did anybody notice? Got no evidence yet, but they were just 2 really quick blows. We do! Give me a sign. Show yourself. We're doing an Onryo test. Yeah, get rid of Shade, get rid of Jin. Jin. Sade. We got a vented on, didn't we, as well? And, I mean, we did get airball. They do like the airball. But we got full ghost apparition, and it spawned on us in the room. You didn't know the ghost fart counts as a ghost event? The ghost fart actually replaced a much older event, a much cooler event. Correct me if I'm wrong. There might still be a couple of peeps here from Mike's community. Because I know Mike talks about this quite a lot. The airball used to be like I believe it used to be like a hallucination event where you would see a zombified teammate in the room. And then that got replaced with the airball. It looked really cool. It looked really cool. Well, that was 3rd blow. No hunt. No Onryo. Okay, we're getting rid of ghosts quick fire here. But we need to get into the habit of doing this. Ready for when we get down to 1 and no evidence. So, being in the habit of getting it all there is good. Just good practice. The one that walked towards you. The one that would just, yeah, like, literally hug your ass. Yeah. And it got stuck. It was really funny, wasn't it? It was really funny. But yes, it is an event. That's why it's an event. It was tied to the original event that was changed up. I think it was much cooler. I suppose it made more sense in multiplayer, less sense in solo, but it was still pretty good. I'm showing my age, or who else is super excited about the new Highlander coming out this year? I hope it's good, Mags. I love the OG film, the original movie. I absolutely love, so I'm hoping it's really good. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Hi, Cosmos. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Who snuck in there? Hex, hello, how are you? I can disappear now. Hello, from the world's longest meeting. Hex, I got your command back on. Mitzi reminded me, so you can... Oh, actually, it might be on cooldown. I'm not sure if you can drop hubby on my face or not. You might have to give it a go. You might have to give it a go. There you go. Do you feel better now after the meeting? Do you feel better now? Beautiful. Well, I'm glad I could help. Ghost Orb. Where are you? Oh, man, I got the flickering light video, I think. I got the flickering light. I tried to get the red light event. The ghost was over in the corner. Okay, ghost throw. I mean, a paid actor. Hello? It's got like 45 videos in 1.35 seconds. Let's just drop you in the corner. Pretty good. If I can get you mounted on here, that will be pretty good. Maybe like here. Maybe I just floor these. We just floor them. That should be okay. We got enough coverage there, I think. That if it is doddies, we should see it. Right, well, we got ghost orbs, didn't we? I got to throw, I got to flick. That's awesome. That's them basically done, which is mega. Gorby, we'll only get one more piece of evidence. Unless it's a mimic. Was there any freezing? Double check. Channel points are in the bottom left of chat. They should be in your bottom left. You should see them. No freezing. Let's do UV next and Spirit Box. Remember, it's always a mimic until proven otherwise, so. How'd you get them fast? So you earn channel points at a normal rate if you're not subbed, but then if you are subbed, you get them a little quicker. And then depending on if you're a tier 1, 2, or tier 3, I believe, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the tier of your subscription can help increase the speed at which you earn channel points as well. So if you're a tier 2 sub or a tier 3 sub, they will earn channel points quicker than someone who is a tier 1 sub. That's how it works. That's the only way you can get them quicker without doing ghost gambling and things like that for mini games. But I will do a ghost gambler at some point. I'm just not sure when, but I will do one. VIPs and mods get more too. There you go. There you go. You best drinks, sir. I will. Thank you. I got you. Thank you, Cosmos. Thank you, thank you. Veritas, hello. Welcome on in. Hi, friend. Okay, let's do. I'll do you over. Whoa, excuse me. I didn't see UV. Well, she's got to come back in, right? You got to come back in. This ghost is a real one. Yeah, definitely no UV. Light back on. Okay, that's another video boxed off. Nicely. Beautiful. Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Where are you? 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 Talk to me. Let's see if that was an EMF 5. Let's run back to the truck. Let's go. Griff, good to see you. Hello, hello. They really hate the tier 1 dots. I don't mind tier 1. Didn't see any big jumps of 5 off that door touch. So that was the door touch. You see how I said an interaction is usually an EMF 2? So this is with a -1 modifier. So that's why this shows up as a 1 on the board. That was the door touch, which is showing as a 1. Because the devs added a +1 or -1 modifier. It's random which way it swings, or it doesn't do anything. That's what that is. That's the door touch that we see there. Hopefully that makes sense. Right, let's do ghosty riding. Let's grab one of you. We can put the candle back on to trigger another EMF for another photo. And we'll grab you for a video. I think we're good. I think we're good. X. Trying to save my voice right now. Singing is definitely bottom of the list. Especially Ricky Martin. Especially Ricky Martin. Where'd I leave the video camera? There it is. Dotties! That was Dotties, right? That wasn't my breath, guys. That was Dots, right? Living la vida loca. What'd I say? Don't tempt me. I'll start singing. You just watch. You just watch. Guys, we're on game 2. Game 2, this is 2 evidence, and this is our large map selection. We have to do 3 evidence, 2 evidence, 1 evidence, no evidence. Back-to-back perfect. 1 random map, 1 large map, 1 small map, 1 medium map in our 4 games to win the challenge. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Okay, motion sense was done. It's definitely Dotties. So we got Raiju. Did it sound particularly loud? Hang on, was that a Yore door? Was that a Yore door? Where's the M? Ah, there it is. It's literally in my hand. Mitzi! Oh, silly, let's go. Yori Dory. I'm sussing now. I'm sussing. The rate of those events early doors, though. I'm thinking Thay as well, to be honest. Yeah, exactly, Tika. With those early doors events, back to back to back. I'm not open mic, so I'm not really sussy of yokai. Right, let's see what happens with that door. Let's go grab a soundema thingy. Mickey, didn't give it a streak. Hot potato, hot potato. Potato, that is a hot potato. That is a hot potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Summoning circle. Summoning circle. Night! Didn't give it a streak. You guys are amazing. Thank you for these insane streaks. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Hi, Hawk. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Was that Tom with the Lord of the Rings quote right there? I have now seen Lord of the Rings. I've elevated my status in this world. It only took me till 40... How old am I? 42/3 years of age, but I finally watched them. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Neon does not want to watch the extended cuts of Lord of the Rings. I think what I'm going to have to do is when Neon and Sam are in North Wales later in the year, I will have to watch the Hobbit movies then when they're away. I got away with watching the first 3 Lord of the Rings films with Neon. Neon was not impressed. Green. I will watch The Hobbit at some point, but I won't let Neon go through it again. It wasn't really Neon's cup of tea. It wasn't. Did you change rooms? Because I'm getting nothing on this thing. I'm getting literally nothing. Still here. Should we get this relit? Go for an easy one. I know it's not that. Oh my goodness me. I will admit, I am finding it a little easier noticing what to do with that graph. If you're not going forward in the right... Always move forward with the tier 2. If you start going in the wrong direction, the thing will go down. If you're walking in the correct direction, it will go... I was holding record, you absolute nugget. It will go up. If you're going in the right direction, it will go down if you're going in the wrong direction. So you have to keep kind of like moving around a little bit to keep the graph going in the right direction. But, you know, you get there in the end. Oh, I see the dotties. I see you. Nice. There we go. As I said, blow up my... Honestly, the ghost has been really compliant when it comes to the candle. Like, I could be forgiven for thinking this was an Onryo. It has been so candle happy. The events have slowed down, though, haven't they? Has that door even been touched? Door hasn't been touched. These are all... Did I leave these all fully open? Because I was hearing door touches even when I walked round to the side. We need to get some angled doors. The Yore can only fully open or fully close with a door touch, so that's why I'm doing that. And then at least if I know all the doors nearby where the ghost is roaming, a kind of 45-degree angle, if they're suddenly... That's fair. I mean, you're a ghost. You do you, boo. Okay, just the repel. Let's get our last smudge. before we get our last smoochie. Oh, didn't mean to do that. At least I didn't light it by mistake. That would have sucked. I guess we just chill for a little bit. I'd really like to see a door touch before we get to the point where we're going to throw the hunt. I just really like a door touch. Give me a sign. What's the ghost name? Let's get some activity rolling. Dave Barton. Give me a sign. Good old Dave Barton. Dave. Dave. Give me a sign. If we can get a door touch, that would be wicked. That'd be wicked. So yeah, if anyone's just getting here, welcome on in. We're trying a new challenge today. We do a lot of all difficulty challenge on my channel here. That's where that challenge was born. You'll see it everywhere on Twitch now, but this is where it started. So we're trying a new one today, a shorter version of all difficulty called 3210. And it is you start with a 3 evidence game, then a 2 evidence game, a 1 evidence game, and then a no evidence game. 4 games back to back, perfect. You have to do 1 small, 1 medium, 1 large, and 1 random map on the 4 games. So you can choose which evidence you want to tie to which map. You can do the maps any order you want. You could do the random first. You could do the random last, whatever you want. As long as you do 1 of each map size and 1 of each evidences, we use a pro preset as a base and then just change the evidence down from 3 to 0. If you win all 4 games back to back, you chain them all back to back perfectly, you win the challenge. If you make a mistake at any point, you got to go back to 3 evidence and start again. And the idea is you go perfect. 3, 2, 1, 0. Back to back perfect. That's the challenge. It's a mini all difficulty rather than doing amateur to APOC 3 back to back perfect, which is 8 games. It's half the games. This one should be fun. This one should be fun. Yeah, the all difficult. It takes me a little while to get through games, so doing ADC in 1 stream is quite tough. I usually roll over to a 2nd stream. If I'm doing all difficulty challenge with this one, I don't have to rush. I can take my time and, you know, properly go out all 4 of the games to box off the challenge. It shouldn't be too difficult. Most people should be able to box this one off. This isn't really like going in for a chain of games up to APOC 3. ADC is definitely harder. And then you've got Nuka Pock and the challenges after that from Dave and whatnot to take a step up from ADC. But I think this is a nice little entry challenge that I think will sit nicely in the sort of hierarchy of challenges that we have going at the moment between all difficulty challenge, Nuka Pock, and then maybe the 3210 can be a nice little entry challenge that people can try. And, you know, if you've already boxed off your APOC 3 win and whatnot and you want to give no hit running a go, because trust me, once you start doing no hit running, and that's chaining multiple perfect games together, it becomes quite addictive. It really does. I think Ghosty might have moved. I'm not here. Unless it is just a Thay, and I've just murdered it even more than it was already murdered. It is still in here. I think it's a Thay. I think I've absolutely destroyed this Thay. I'll have gone from Dio to Thay, game 1, game 2. The 2 slowest ghosts, technically, in the game. Get them down to the slowest in the game. Did the weekly yesterday and all 3 was front room in female wing. Oh, really? Is the weekly is Sunny this week, is it? I'd seen a couple of people on Sunny, so I assumed it was the Sunny Meadows one. I think it's a Thay. It stopped eventing on me now, and it was eventing like crazy, and now it's not doing anything. Nothing. Tuna! Hi, Raiders! Hello, hello, welcome on in. How was stream? Hi, Raiders. Well, Alpha, hello, welcome on in. How is your Tuesday going, guys? What were you playing today? If anyone doesn't know who I am, my name is Tom. TomNK21, or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society, Set the Tone, and I'm an official Kinetic Games partner. We play a lot of Phasmophobia around here, with a sprinkling of indie horror stroke horror. But yeah, mostly Phasmophobia. How was stream? What were you guys doing? Stream was great. Doing some Phasmo? Beautiful. I'm testing a new challenge. This isn't fully locked in yet, but we're testing a new mini challenge, which I hope will sit nicely alongside the all difficulty challenge, which is an 8-game amateur to APOC 3 back-to-back perfect challenge. This one is 3 evidence to 0 evidence, so 3, 2, 1, 0. 4 games back-to-back perfect. on a pro preset with 3, 2, 1, and 0 evidence. You have to do 1 random map, 1 large, 1 medium, and 1 small. It doesn't matter what order you do them in. But the idea is you chain those 4 perfect games together to win the challenge. It's called 3, 2, 1, 0. I think it could be really fun. So I'm on game 2 right now. I'm on 2 evidence. I'm doing my big map. So I chose Sunny Meadows because I only had to choose between Sunny and High School. I suppose at some point I will, to mix things up, try High School as the large map. But yeah, seeing as there are only 2 full-size large maps in Phasmo, you only have the choice between those 2 for that pull. The small maps has the biggest pool of maps. I suppose you could argue random has the biggest pool of maps, but small has the biggest pool to choose from. Medium's got some good maps if you want to avoid prison, but having to do that random could always throw in a curveball for sure. For sure. Yeah, I think this is going to be a thing. We've had no door touches. I've given this ghost so many opportunities to touch a door and it just isn't. These are all exactly how I left them. And the front door is right there. There's always a chance that the Yore could have roamed out into here and been in range of this door and closed it, and it hasn't. But I think it's a they. I think it's a they. But Tuna, thank you so much for the raid, homie. I really appreciate you sharing the friendos with me. Let me do... Mods, did we already snooze the ads? I'm going to throw another one on. Give us a few more minutes. Thank you for the snooze, mods. Really appreciate it. I think we were really close to ads then, weren't we? I think we were. Yeah, thank you, Tika. Appreciate you. Thank you. If you need to do any post-stream care, Tuna, get food, get drinks, do the things. I promise I'll look after everybody. Right, this ghost is doing squat diddly nothing. Let's go check sanity and light some candles. We need to see this thing hunting. I don't think I can... I don't want to stare at a door for any more minutes. What are we at? So what? If it's a day that's really aged, I'm probably going to need to light 3. So we lose about 17% per candle. We'll light 3. That drops us way down without triggering a curse. And then we'll see how fast this ghost is. Prison's medium. Surprisingly, prison is a medium map. Yeah. Same as Maple Lodge. Uno, dos, tres. That should be enough. Oh, I should have brought a flashlight in to light up the hiding spot. I got 3 smudges. We should be good. How the fuck is prison a medium map? I know. I know. Hey, don't shoot the messenger. It's a medium map. It's a medium map. Yeah. Yep. So you got Point Hope is medium. Bleasdale is medium. Prison. Maple Lodge. Sunny Meadows restricted. They're all medium. They're all medium maps. That's a filthy lie. I know. I almost feel like prison probably should be a large map. Just on the sheer amount of space you have to cover on that map, it should be a large map, but you only get paid medium payout for that map, which is crazy. Yeah, Sunny Meadows used to be small and Point Hope used to be small. And they changed them both to medium, but I don't think we've ever had a medium switch to a large. But yeah, they made Point Hope medium map because just the verticality of the map, the amount of walking. And they was Bleasdale was a small map on OG Phas, right? But then switched with the rework to medium. Or am I mistaken? I have a feeling that's right. Yeah. So rework, they bumped to medium, didn't they? With the additional rooms and the garden. Yeah. Prison is not their own assets. No. Prison is Unity stock assets. Sunny Meadows is their own. Well, yeah, this is CJ made this map. So yeah, this is their own. This was the first, I suppose, official rework. So yeah, Prison is on the list. High School is on the list. It's not on the Trello yet. The only ones on the Trello are Tanglewood, which is in testing right now, the new Tanglewood. Willow is on the Trello as being currently worked on. And then we have Edgefield and Ridgeview that are on the concept phase at the minute. So we don't have a medium map rework that is on the cards yet, but eventually they want to redo all the maps. That I've literally, DK has said that to us, like vocally. They do want to do them all eventually. So they will all get done. Just don't know when. Yeah, they're based on the actual square footage of the map itself, not the amount of space you cover within the map. So it's the playable sandbox is what determines the sandbox size of Point Hope is one of the smallest maps on the game because the sandbox is so tiny because all the map is going up. That's why they called it a small map. They didn't take into account the verticality of the map. So yeah, the sandbox size is what determines large, medium, or small. The bigger the sandbox, the bigger the map, essentially. Yeah. Including the areas you can't even really get to. Yeah, that's why prison feels so big. It's a medium sandbox, but because it fills so much of it, it just feels so huge. Oh my god, this is definitely a thing. Holy shit. Do I have to light another candle to get this thing hunting? I think I might have to. Hang on. If I'm low... No, I've been in the light, right? Alright, if this thing doesn't hunt now, I don't know what to do. I'm assuming it's chewing through the crucies. But that shouldn't take more than a couple of minutes. Yeah, they vehemently defended that Point Hope should be small. I will just caveat that. They vehemently defended that it should be a small map. But it was only through CC and community pressure that they changed it to a medium. Like, people just wouldn't play that map if it was small because the payout isn't big enough. People have already got a lot of things to say about Point Hope as it is. I love Point Hope. I think it's a great map. I was happy that it got elevated to medium map status for bigger payout. But yeah, we had to. There was a lot of opinions being thrown around when they made the decision to boost it to medium for sure. Are the prison blocks split up into rooms, or is the whole downstairs block one singular room? Downstairs is 3 rooms. So downstairs cell block, the middle portion of the cell block is 1 room, and then you've got the left-hand side and the right-hand side of the lower cell block. So center, left, and right. 3 rooms in the lower. Upstairs cell block is 2 rooms, left side, right side, and the boundary for the room is the middle of the bridge, the walkway bridge. 2 rooms upstairs, 3 rooms downstairs. And that's the same for both cell blocks, cell block A and cell block B. They're the worst rooms in Phasmophobia for me, because those were designed when you could outrun 95% of the ghosts. So even if the ghost had line of sight of you, you could get away from the ghost. You could run away from it. You can't do that now because all ghosts, to a degree, have LOS speed up. Oh, we have ads kicking in. If I get clapped on the way out, I think it might have changed into here, so this is risky. But ads are about to start, which means we're gonna have to just do a little chill here for a sec. Pokey smoky. Guys, get a drink, get a snack, and come right on back. The cool pool is right below me. Exclamation mark drop and an emote of your choice. Go, go, go. And that's below me. Below, not blow. Below me. Below me, not blow me. I need to do a leg stretch. There's been about 45 redeems. I need to do at least one of them. There's been at least 45 redeems. Below me is still sus Tomothy. That's fair. Honestly, that's still very, very fair. I didn't mute my tabs. I'm doing it now. I'm such a bad streamer. Okay. You could say under my head. I think that's probably just as suspicious, no? Is that not just as suspicious? That feels suspicious. It feels very suspicious. And you shouldn't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Okay, we're good. Look how dark it is on my screen. Look at this. Look how ominous that looks without the brightness filter on the stream, so you guys can see a bit better. Look at that. That's the game as is, but with the gamma filter. I don't know which looks spookier. I don't know what looks spookier. Probably seeing the whole of the front of Sunny is probably the most ominous. Probably. It probably is. Guys, thank you for the drops. Thank you. Reality, thank you for the streak. Thank you to everybody that has dropped a streak today. I really appreciate it. Keep in mind the community goal for the month. I've left it at 500 again because I was sick the beginning of last week. So I figured I'd just leave it at 500. That'll be for community day on the last stream of the month. And I believe that's Friday the 27th. I want to say Friday the 27th. It is. That will be our community day if we box off the sub goal for the month. I was lost yesterday playing the weekly with Beppis because I forgot to grab the night vision. Oh no. Benji, thank you for this. Thank you for the 17 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. The one time I got fully turned around in Phasmo was the attic of Old Bleasdale. I went up there, power went out. I had no candle, no headlight, no flashlight. I couldn't see anything. And that was at a time where I didn't have the additional brightness filter for the stream, so I couldn't just stream snipe myself to get out. I was stuck in the attic. I couldn't get out. Who's got the zoomies? Mirage! Behave yourself! Mirage! This is not a good parachute etiquette. Oh my goodness me. Mirage just can't land. They just can't land. They're never gonna land. Oh no. Smashed Millsy up the bottom. What is happening? There's a personal vendetta here, Millsy. There is Mirage. GG's on the drop. Smacked twice in midair. Poor Millsy. Just trying to hang about. They were big old zoomies, weren't they? They were. Guys, welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss a thing. Feel free to do an exclamation mark drop if you haven't done already. Hi, Epic. Good to see you. Hello. Are you home yet, Epic? Or are you still away? Hi, friend. Good to see you. Guys, go check out my lovely friend, Epic Tight Pants. Wonder Bean. So Good gets 3 shout-outs. Midnight member. Set the Tone member. Official Kinetic Games partner. 3 shout-outs. We call that the trifecta. All 3. 3 for the price of 1. You fly home this afternoon. Well, I know the trip didn't go as you hoped, but I hope it was still nice getting away for a little bit. I hope that there was still some fun had amongst the chaos. I hope. Lone Wolf, that's a win. GG's. Okay, I stopped for the ads because I'm sure you guys didn't want to miss watching you suck. This ghost sucks. That means I risk going in there now and not being able to see a damn thing. Oh, you suck, Ghost. Let's hope it is a Thay. We watched a lot of TV. I mean, you did tell me there was a tropical storm coming as well, and I thought, well, that's gonna definitely put a dampener on things. I don't often have to deal with tropical storms where I live. So, yeah. I guess just make sure you've got a good coat and yeah. I hope the TV shows were fun. There's not much else I can say, really, is there? There's not much else I can say. Lone GG's. Okay, let's get the power back on. I can't remember which side it is. I think it's this side. Here it is. I can't see it. You guys can see it, but I can't bloody see it. There's a DIY ramen station? Oh my god, have you been going crazy on the ramen? That's awesome. Ghost is hunting. We have hiding. It's a Thay. It's so slow. I don't even know where it was. I think it might have been downstairs. I heard a couple of steps that sounded a little bit more normal speed, but then when I heard a few chained, it definitely sounded slow, right? I don't think I'm going crazy there. It definitely sounded like there were a couple of slower steps. I think it has to be a Thay. Oh, no. According to my kids, ramen is life. Oh, my goodness. Neon wants to do some chicken wraps or chicken fajita wraps later on. So I'm excited for something a little bit later today with some chicken in a wrap. Not quite ramen, but still good. Homemade. The best kind. Get another hunt and we'll get out of here. I'm pretty sure it's fajitas. Fajitas. Oh, she's so slow. Oh, I did a number on this ghost. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But you wouldn't give me any evidence. It's not my fault, okay? I'm sorry. Like, this is not my fault. When we think about it, this is basically your fault. You did this to yourself, Ghost. You literally did this to yourself. If you'd have given me dots a little bit quicker and you'd played with doors a little bit sooner, then we wouldn't be here right now. Do I need to smudge? I actually don't remember. I'll throw one anyway. I think I just needed to escape, right? I think it was just escape. Shauna, I think I broke the Thay. Like, if I didn't break it physically, I broke it emotionally. They pretty much destroyed your Thay. I'm sorry, Shauna. Hi, friend. How are you? Well, game 1, we looped to Dio, and game 2, we looped to Thay. That's not very impressive, is it? That's not super duper impressive. Okay, but I mean, at least we survived game 2. So Thay is circled. We've got all our objectives. Get out of here. I mean, I needed to stay there anyway, because I needed to escape the ghost, or at least repel it. Why are you breaking the Thay? I didn't realize I'd been in there that long, but I was in there waiting for a door touch. I didn't want it to be a Yore, because I had not seen a door touch. We'd heard 2 or 3 door touches. We didn't see one. Every door was fully wide open, so didn't know. So we needed to have a little looky. Oh, we got some upgrades. That's huge. That's huge. Nice. We're doing those straight away. Okay, let's do those now before I forget. Have I got any money, though? Because I bought my I'm regretting my flashlight now. UV, I'm not bothered about. So it's just Spirit Box and EMF. I'm all right with the EMF the way it is. So I think I'll probably go with the extra range on the Spirit of the Box, and we'll go for that. We'll go tier 3 Spirit of the Box. I think that's a fair thing. Yeah. Yep. GG's to our top ghosters. Who are the winners? Z gets a win. Tika gets a win. Panthera gets a win. We are filling out that top ghosters leaderboard. Remember, first to 10 gets an exclusive role in the Discord. They do. Sword after. Night Dragon, thank you for the drink. I'll have one. Thank you. Okay. 4-game no-hit run. This is the 3-2-1-0 challenge. I haven't got fancy graphics yet, guys, because I didn't know if this challenge would be good or not. We're testing it today to see if it's fun, see if it needs tweaking at all. It's a cut-down version of all difficulty challenge, which is an 8-game no-hit run. This is 4 games. If you make a mistake at any point, you go back to game 1 and you start again. 4 games, 3 evidence, then 2 evidence, 1 evidence, no evidence. And you have to do 1 small, 1 medium, 1 large, and 1 random map. You can do the maps in whatever order you want. So we chose to do game 1 on random, which is here, our 3 evidence run. Our 2 evidence run we just completed on Sunny Meadows, which was our large map, which means we have a medium map and a small map left on our available map. So I chose Bleasdale as my medium. Funnily enough, we got Bleasdale on our random as well, so it'll be our second visit to Bleasdale in this run. And Edgefield is my small map choice. So you can choose whichever maps you want within the criteria of 1 random, 1 small, 1 medium, 1 large. Large is the most restricted because it only gives you... Large maps are only High School and Sunny Meadows. And then mediums are Point Hope, Bleasdale, Sunny Restricted, Prison, and Maple Lodge. And then you have 6 smaller maps to choose from for the last game or wherever it is you choose to put it. Yeah, this is called the 3210 challenge. And it's been really good fun so far. Hopefully some of you will give this a go if you like it. If you maybe don't have the time to do the 8-game all difficulty challenge, amateur to APOC 3, this one might test your skills evidentially wise opposed to difficulty wise. Should be good. Should be good. Let's do parachute drop, then we'll get into the next game. Panthera, thank you. Are you waving? Hi. Water yourself. I'm on it. Night. I'm on it. I got it. I got it. I promise. I did it. I did it. All the houses are small. The top row is all small. Tangle, Edge, Ridge, Nels, Grafton, Willow. These are all small. And Camp Woodwind is small. These are all small. The only mediums are Point, Blease, Restricted, Prison, and Maple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of your maps are medium. 2 are large. The rest are small. Yup. Guys, thank you for the drops. Closest to the middle will be the winner. Twisted is in there with a 96. That's going to be hard to beat. And then I'll make some of these look a bit more prettier, like the old difficulty challenge ones. I don't know how I'll make them look pretty. I'll try and pull something from the game. I don't know how well it looks in the preset menu. It probably doesn't look that good, but I'll have a look. And I'll put a graphic on that looks a little bit better. And then maybe I'll think about doing an overlay where we get a little icon which shows which are the small, mediums, and large. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if there was an icon that Phaz put in the game. Like, we have the Sunny Meadows little skull here. I think it would be quite a good idea if these little post-it notes had a little sticker on them to indicate whether they were a small, medium, or a large map. I think that would be quite cool. That would be, especially for newer players that start to unlock these maps, to know initially, if they know nothing about the game, to know if it had an M for medium map and with a little key down here maybe or something. As we get more maps, I mean, they've announced 2 more reworks for this year, another new map. You know, we're going to need some keys on here at some point to figure out what all they are, especially if you're new. And I just want to... Listen, most people just chill with Blaze in the corner. It's a thing. You know nothing about the game. Hi, Goaty. Good to see you, friend. How are you? I'm getting a little bit better now, Goaty. Getting there slowly but surely. I'm only seeing things in 1s now, which is good. You're 1s of everything. Unless it naturally comes in a 2. And then I'm seeing them in 2s. But yeah. The blurred vision has gone, which is good. You just chill with Blaze in the corner. There's chilling with Blaze in the corner, and then there's chilling with Blaze in the corner. I'm back to standard vision, homie. How are you? You're well? I'm good. I'm good. I missed the first bit of the sentence. You are my king. My good sir. Hi, Ethan. Hey, Tom. How's the new challenge going so far? So far, it plays pretty good. We're going down to 1 evidence next. Our next game is our 1 evidence run, which is Bleasdale, game 3. So we've done 3, 2, 1, and then 0 will be the last game. So we are nearly there to the 4th round. And again, I don't think this challenge is going to be anything too complicated. Nothing like ADC or Nukapoc, anything like. It's not going to be anywhere near as challenging as that. It's just I think it's going to be a nice, fun interim challenge for people to try that maybe don't want to do all difficulty because APOC's a little scary, and it is. Or you play a lot of 3 evidence, but you want to test yourself getting into 2, 1, and 0 evidence. It's just a nice way to push yourself that way, opposed to making the game overly difficult. We're using a default professional preset, so you still have the screens in the van. It'll feel very much professional difficulty, opposed to the fact that the evidence that we get. So, but I was toying with the idea of making it a nightmare preset, but I think having the boards most people will prefer, so I suppose you could do either way. Ladsgal steals the win. GG's on the drop. Well done, homie. Okay. Oh, I left my my horrible little tags on the screen. Let's get rid of those. Force of habit. They just looked so good, I forgot they were there. Hex, thank you for being naked. Tribal's naked too. Oh my goodness me. Thank you for the streaks, guys. Thank you. Okay, Bleasdale's up next. We need to change it, don't we? So, yeah, all you do is you go into a custom, go to presets, pick professional, then go to your ghost and just change it to 1 evidence. And then we go. We go. Birdie! Thank you for the prime. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Birdie. I hope you're well. Grab you, and you, and you, and one of you. God, I really need a tier 3 camera. Becky Young. We have a lady. It's a lady. That means we have Dion and Banshee are available. We have all of our ghosts. All of our ghosts are available for guessing. It's a lady. Been getting a lot of guys lately. I don't know why. So many guys. So many guys. I feel like it's like a wiener fest. Crazy. Give you guys a few seconds to lock in a guess. We track all of our winners if anyone's new. Uwu question mark. There's our top 20. We've still got 9 slots open. Oh, 8 slots. Sorry, that's our top 12. We track a top 20. First to 10 correct guesses. They don't have to be in a row, just in total through a season of guessing. Wins an exclusive role in the Discord. So get some guesses in. If you can chain a few guesses together, you can move up them rankings. And we reset the leaderboard every time we get a winner, so fresh people can get on the board. Ghosting on... Jeroen, exactly. Ghosting on Tinder edition. Exactly. Can't stay because the North Star is guiding the alpacas across the plains to New Mexico. The alpacaning. And I must go. I love you. Bye. I have no idea what any of that means, Cody, other than the end. I love you too. Have a good one, homie. Oh my God. I don't know what life is. Becky Young. Right, are we doing this? Boom. Let's go. Let's go. Des, hello. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Thank you for the guesses, everybody. Was that not alpacas? Was it something else? I read alpacas. Was it not alpacas? I read alpacas. Was it not alpacas? I scanned across it so quick. Was it not? I swear I read alpacas. I was like, what's Cody doing with alpacas? I don't even know what's happening right now. What are we up to today? Hi, Gremlin. Tika very kindly just posted a little bit of info at the top at the pinned message. We are doing a 3-2-1-0 evidence challenge where you do 4 games back-to-back perfect from 3 evidence to 0 evidence. And we're currently on game 3, which is our 1 evidence game. You need perfect game every game to complete the challenge. You want to chain all 4 perfectly. It's a little mini challenge that I like to call 3-2-1-0. And I'm hoping that people will like this challenge as a little mini alternative to the all difficulty challenge that we run very often here on the channel. Yeah. And so far I'm enjoying it. We boxed off our pro game with a Dio. We boxed off our 2 evidence game with a Thay. So we've been pretty lucky with the 2 ghosts we've had so far. This is our first 1 evidence game. And yeah, another game away from winning. That's if we get it right. To be fair, it's Cody, so even if it wasn't alpacas, would we be surprised either way? No. No surprise. None. 0. Nada. Radioactive doilies. Radioactive doilies are present. I don't know why Bleasdale became so radioactive, but it's a thing. Oh, let's go. At least I don't have to go all the way upstairs to get the power on. I mean, I've got to go up there eventually, but at least I don't need to go up there to get the power on, at least. Okay, let's keep an eye out for the boon. Did we... we'll swing... we'll go that way after. We'll go this way first. This way sucks. You got to go all the way over here to get the lights on. It's so far. My nose is so itchy. Oh, I don't see a bone, guy. We got a blow. Ghost is in the bathroom. Cassie, hello. Welcome on in, friend. How are you? Gonna get a bit of distance between me and the ghost. I don't want to get blown again. Ugh, I hate that there's only one that side. I can never remember which ones to turn on and turn off. There's too many switches on the dance floor. There's too many. Cassie, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, friend. Happy Tuesday. Eh? A bone. Where are my bones at? Thank you for the bite. Thank you, Mitzi. Gotta get all those blood sacrifices in for Nixie. Nixie requires all the sacrifices. Man, these rugs will be the death of me. I hope when we get the spatial awareness update that the pianos become much louder. I honestly, it's one of the things I think I'm excited for the most in the major updates to come this year that were in the roadmap. Oh, that was on the Trello, wasn't it? It was on the Trello. I'm really looking forward to them fixing all the audio, and the pianos have always been so quiet. Especially when the ghost does its like jump scare on the piano where it smashes all the keys. Like, that should be so loud that your soul leaves your body. And although it is a little jumpy, it doesn't have anywhere near the impact that it should. I cannot wait till they update all that. And then God knows what we're going to get when the horror update comes with 1.0. God knows what we're going to get. It's going to be like learning a new game, I fear. I literally fear. Imagine if they made it so the ghost could hear your footsteps. I suppose that we already have a ghost like that now, don't we? I mean, the Dion can sense when you're walking or moving, so the mechanic is already there for that. Because the Dion knows when you're moving, it gets faster. And when you stop, it goes slower. So that mechanic is already in the game. Have they fixed? No, I'm assuming the footsteps are going to be fixed with the sound update that they're going to be doing later this year. We went through the Trello on Thursday. I think we went through it on stream. So yeah, check it out. If you're not in my Discord, jump in my Discord. Head to the Phasmo Things channel. And in there, you'll find the link to the Trello. And you can see all the things the devs are working on. And one of them is the new sound and spatial awareness thingy. Spatial audio. I don't know what it's called. Fancy dev things. To do with sound. Don't think you can get the bone in this little alleyway, can you? This isn't a ghost room, so I'm assuming. I always assume you can't. I don't think I've ever had the bone there. We are quickly running out of rooms, guys. Hiding if we need it. Ghost! Oof, I can never tell if the spider's in this corner. I don't see the spooder. I haven't seen the spooder for ages. Is the spooder not in Phasmo anymore? Have I just been unlucky? Have I missed the bone? Did anyone see the bone? Yeah, my brain did all of those things. All the spinnies, Opal. All of it. It did all of it. It did literally fucking all of it, man. But I don't see a bone, man. It's got to be in the master bedroom. It's got to be. Desire. Thank you for the 38 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Wouldn't change it for the world, but real 38? I know, right? It's crazy. Well, the first one, I suppose, is on me. The rest, they're on you. But I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub, homie. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Oh, my God. Where's the bone? Who was it? Was it Hot Mess earlier who said GG's finding the bone on Bleasdale? It's a pain in the ass. And then this run, we found the bone pretty much no problem. And then this run, haven't got a Scooby-Doo. But we got one room left. We got one damn room left. Well, technically 3, I suppose. Oh, there it is. God dang it. It's a hand. And we got the music box down in the tea room as well, so we're Gucci. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. This is game 3. We're on our 1 evidence run. Drop you here. Because Ghosty, actually, let's turn. Oh, actually, let's throw stuff in the room. That one. Ghosty's either here or in the bathroom, or he was. Oh yeah. Did he really? Did you TP me? Did you blow out my candle? The ghost is a heathen. Confirmed. Confirmed. Rising. Exactly. That's not the one I wanted on. That one. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's get some things. Let's see if we can snag our 1 piece of evidence. You really give... Listen, I caps so often in, like, everything that I do. It's never really... I've never really associated capital letters with shouting. I just never have. It's never worked like that in my brain. For me, the size of the letter or the size of the word is, like... is emphasizing, like, excitement. It's always for me been like a way of showing excitement in what I'm saying, opposed to shouting. It's not shouting. Yeah, I've never really gotten that it's not shouting. I know it seems to be a locked in, this is what it means, but it's never really sat that way with me. Whenever I full cap, it's just because I'm excited. I want to emphasize my excitement through the use of capital letters, opposed to shouting, or just, I suppose, emphasizing in general. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's a weird Tom thing. Maybe it's just a weird Tom thing. Oh, you blew me. There you go. Go for another one. Oh, hang on. Oh, that would have been number 2. Don't go for another one because I haven't got a crucie down. I think I picked the long way back to the front door here, but it's fine. It's excitement for me as well. Yeah, I think so too. I've always kind of took it that way. I like when people use full caps, I don't most of the time they do it by accident. They don't do it on purpose. And I just feel like, yeah, it's just people being excited. It never really bothers me that much, to be honest. I mean, I would prefer not the entirety of chat be full caps, obviously. It just makes it a bit more difficult to read. And I struggle reading anyway. But I've never really took it as shouting, and people always apologize. I'm like, don't be sorry. It's fine. I live my life in caps. Like, I literally live my life in it. Same as Epic. I learned from the best. Yeah. I suppose shouting and excitement can both be loud. They can, I suppose. I suppose they can, for sure. For sure. Put you out here. Are you here?
Slipped away.
Ah, okay. Our 1 piece of evidence is Spirit Box, unless this is a mimic. But I didn't see... Oh, shit. I didn't see any ghost orbs. I didn't quite... It tried to TP me again. Ghosty, give me a sign. Show yourself. Touch the door. Throw something. Oh, that was loud. Now that was loud. That was full caps. Jeebus, thank you for the bang. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you. Oh my goodness me. There's a rat. I'll take a shiny rat Pokemon all day long. Okay, I'm not seeing any big activity when I'm asking for stuffs. I suppose at least I got my crucie down now. Should we go for this? Because we do need to Onryo test. And I have a smudge on me right now, so this is probably a bit stupid, but It is what it is. Every now and then you got to take a gamble, right? Hi, Rexy. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Rising, were you attentively shouting? Oh, come on, Ghosty. Come on. Come on. Gib, gib, gib. Gib, gib, gib. If this is a Moroi and we go out and our sanity is tanked. I've had the light on the whole time. I should not be losing sanity right now. If we get out there and we've tanked a ton of sanity, then it's probably... Any burn? That was third, right? So we got one blow when we came into the room. I left it on once and then I put it on again. So that was blow number 3. So definitely not an Onryo. That gets rid of one of our ghosties. Don't think the light was on. I'll turn it off just so we can see it. Give the ghost the opportunity to turn the light on. Okay. Let's go have a look at what our sanity is because we've got lights all the way out. I'm not sure what we were before I went back in, but we didn't get evented on. And we were there for a good minute, so we'll see. Sometimes loud is appropriate. Of course it is. How are the ghosts treating you? We've done well today, Rexy. I destroyed a Dio and we destroyed a Yippee-Tie-A. I think that's probably fair considering I've took no meds. I'm going to say it probably isn't a Moroi. So we'll get rid of you. Dio's still on the cards again, I suppose. Dion's on the cards. We got a lady, right? We checked. It's Becky Young. Garlu test we can do next with the salt, right? We do 1, then 2. If we grab you, we'll grab motion sensor because we need a nice easy video. And what else do I want? EMF photo, we'll take you. I think that's fair. Let's take these. Not a Moroi? I don't think so. We were like, it was going back up to 86. Like if we were there for a good minute or two after doing Spirit Box, we'd have been way lower than 86. Like I've not taken any meds the whole game and we've covered the whole house. So yeah, it's really, if it's a Moroi now and then I'll eat my beanie. I'm confident. Okay, let's drop you down. Let's do Uno. We'll do 1. Oh, please still be in here. I actually didn't... Thanks. My EMF photo saves me lighting the candle again. Oh, I didn't quite get that. That's annoying. Well, let's hope it's not a Galu. Because I want to get a video. Let's get the salt again at the camera. Okay, so we've 2 seconds now. If this is a Galu, we enraged it. So the Galu's pissed now. If it's a Galu. Let's do another salt. In the hopes we can get a recording. If it doesn't go through salt at all now. Galu. The Galu, if this is a Galu, it is now enraged. Oh, balls. Did I get both? It is not a Galu. And we got motion. We got salt. Okay. Nice. Have we got enough on this candle for a blow? There is like the smallest bit of candle left on this stick. The smallest bit. And I don't think I need a ghost video. I can delete if I need to. Hi, Starbuck. Good to see you. Happy I can catch a live stream. It's good to see you. I will always try and keep people sane at work. My stream is a lurk safe stream, so you guys are always free to chill and lurk. No problems. Is the challenge about evidence, equipment here, or both? It is evidence. It is just evidence. 3, 2, 1, 0. You start 4 game, no hit run, Duke. I'll put all the information out when I've tested it and I'm happy with it. Probably tomorrow before we go live. I'll come up with the final... We're just testing it today. If this was terrible, I wouldn't put the effort to put a poster together. But if it's good, I'll put a poster together and add it to the challenges. Essentially, it's 4 game, no hit run. 3, 2, 1, 0 evidence. Or your 4 games in that order. If you make a mistake on any point, you go back to 3 and start again. You've got to chain all 4 to win the challenge. The only stipulation is you have to do 1 random map 1 small map, 1 medium, and 1 large map. So it doesn't matter what order you do your map size in. You could do the random on game 1 or game 4. You could do the large map game 1. Or you can do whatever you want, but you have to do 1 of each of the map sizes within the 4 games. So yeah. We are currently on 1. We're on game 3. So I'll set up a little graphic on screen for tomorrow so you know what game number I'm on and what evidence we're on. So we're on game 3, which is 1 evidence. We've just had 2 perfect games to get to this point on 3-2. So we're on 1. 3, 2, 1. We're on 1. Yeah. Okay, right. We got the audio's done. Sorry, the video's done. Oh, shit. I already got a fire extinguish. Oh, I didn't realize. Door move. Motion. So what am I missing then? Fire, door, throw. It was a throw I didn't get. I thought I snagged a throw. Did I not get the throw? Oh, you cheeky so-and-so. There's so much in here to throw. Oh, that was a throw, but I don't know where it was. Something in here. Was it out here? What are you throwing? I can hear it. Oh, is it this side? Maybe it was out here. Oh, it was probably the pillboxes. Dang it. Okay, we can chill for a sec. We still need another photo as well. But we can go. Okay, well, I got the object throw. Beautiful. That's done. I didn't need a ghost video, did I? Cruci and a repel. Okay, lovely. What am I missing in terms of my photos? I only have EMF. Am I missing an easy one? I got my cursed object. I can get a ghost photo with the box, I guess. Bone. I've got no freezing. Kind of sucks. Let me go get the sound recorder. That'll do. Thanks. That'll do. Yeah, Cruci's the last one. If we don't get another ghost event while we're getting our audio, for sure. I'll get a new candle as well. It's an easy photo. I know, right? The ghosts have been very much accommodating today when it comes to grabbing the photos and stuff. We've been pretty lucky with them. We have. Bella, hello. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Absolute paid actor, for sure. For sure. Okay, right. Let's grab... I need another candle because easy audio. And one of you. Yeah. And we do an audio with the spirit box as well, can't we? What do we have for sanity? 77. What have we got options-wise? What do I need to be afraid of? Not heard a multi-throw. I've only heard single throws. We saw a levitate as well. I'd really love it to put a light on, so maybe we just leave the light off while we're collecting. Just in case we can rule out mare, because I'd really like to rule out mare. Is the ghost in the photo? Yeah, ghost is in the photo and it's distorted. No phantom. Get rid of you. No mimic. There was no orbs. I did notice a couple of back-to-back throws. And possibly ranged as well. So twins could be a thing. Not a wraith. What's in the salt? Yeah. Okay. Nice. No phantom. No wraith. Yep. They're gone. We got rid. No phantom because the ghost is in the photo. No wraith because it walks in the salt. They're both gone. Absolute paid actors. Absolute. Okay, let's see if we get a lucky... Imagine if we get another Dio. Could you imagine Dio? Bay Dio? That would be ridiculous. Oh, I wanted to leave you off, didn't I? That would... Calm down. I don't know what it recorded then. Things happen. I got the ghost event. Okay. Turn you off. Are you there? Where are you?
It's far and wide. Elderly individual.
Alright, calm down. Are you here?
Slips away.
Are you old?
Elderly.
Are you close? Are you close? Where are you? I mean, it did say he slipped away. What was that? Was that one of these? Yeah, I don't know if... I don't think that's the noise I keep hearing. Are you here?
A close encounter.
Are you close?
This
Where are you? I think it was another shadow event. Off. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday today, unless someone else is saying happy birthday. Who are we saying happy birthday to? Whose birthday is it? Vortex, what's happening? SB, thank you for being naked. That was a lot of things in a few seconds, wasn't it? That was a lot of things. Spirit just needs the candle blue. Come on. Are you here?
close to him.
Where are you?
Close to him.
Where are you?
Close to him.
That should be the candle. Hang on, I hit record and it cancelled. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see? I'm getting scammed by the sound recorder right now. You shush your face, stupid door. Okay, we'll leave that off. I'm trying to get a Dio breath. That's why I keep doing Spirit Box. I'm trying to get the Dio breath. It is an actual robber, confirmed, Z. Confirmed. So if you lose a level, do you start the entire challenge from the beginning or just redo that level? You start from the beginning. I mean, Click, you can do it however you want. I mean, use these challenges as inspiration to try something new with Phasmo. But I will set up a poster tomorrow morning, ready for stream, with all the rules. And I think it will be done as a true no-hit run. So you have to chain 4 perfect games in a row. I think that's fair. Otherwise, it just becomes... You lose something, I think. If you take away that jeopardy of a decision in the next game affecting your previous 2, you lose a bit of jeopardy. But I mean, do it however you want. However you want. But I think having it as a 4-game no-hit, I think is probably the best way to do it. For sure. Because it gives game 4 a little bit more juice, because you've had 3 perfect games of 3 evidence, 2 evidence, and 1 evidence to get to your no evidence game. So it puts a bit more on the line to make sure you box that one off. Yeah. It's good fun. I'm really enjoying it so far, and it's a nice way to chain some XP, especially while I'm trying to do my road to P20 and get to Prestige 20 before 1.0 comes out. I felt this would be a nice way, along with all difficulty, mixing them both up. Like if I do an all difficulty challenge and I spend a whole stream doing all difficulty, but I leave 2 games off. The next stream I can do 2 games, and then instead of doing another all difficulty run, I can switch and I can do a 3-2-1-0 challenge instead. So it just gives me a bit more flexibility with time, and adds another like official TomNK21 challenge, because we have 3 so far. It'd be nice to have a 4th one, and this one is a little calmer than the others because all difficulties an 8-game no-hit run. Insanity But Better is a 21 win streak challenge. Endless Nightmare is 100 games. So this one's 4 games. This one is a little bit more accessible to everybody. If you don't have as much time to hit an ADC run, all difficulty challenge, you can do the 3-2-1-0. 4 games. But it gives you that same thrill as a no-hit run, but in a much shorter time span, essentially. Which is cool. Oh, my photo can be dirty water. Where's my camera? Thanks, Ghost. Which one is it? Is it this one? What's this one? That one. Tom, did you see the Cadillac car? Looks good, you think? I haven't seen it yet. Have they released the pictures of it now? Have they released that? I saw the McLaren over the weekend, which looked really nice. Cruci and Repel. Let's get ready for hunting. We've got all the perfect game requirements out the way. Did we have our hiding spot? No, the roadmap is out now. You can get the roadmap by having a look in the Phasmo Things channel in my Discord. The link there to the website, the official dev blog, and the Trello is there, which both have the roadmap there. There are no dates. They didn't want to set any dates this year compared to last year, and it wasn't for any other reason other than the fact is that this is a full release of the game, and there are things outside of dev control that could adjust timings. So marketing strategies, collaborations with people outside of that, console release, all that kind of stuff can be kind of dependent on a lot of marketing. So I think that's why they didn't want to drop release date for 1.0 because a lot of things could move that would be not directly in the devs' hands, so to speak. So I think that's why they went for no dates this year. Or just know that, I mean, what did we miss from last year's roadmap? The only thing they missed was the character overhaul. And that's because they wanted to add the character overhaul to the character customization. They wanted to come at the same time. Last year, the only thing they missed was us getting the new characters. But we wouldn't have been able to customize them. So they could have released that and all of us would have gone, great, we got new characters, we can't customize them, this is pointless. So they just moved that into the customization and character overhaul into one. And we're going to get that Q1 this year. So we're probably only weeks away from that. Probably only weeks away. And then hopefully Tanglewood will come out at a similar time as well, because they've slated that for Q1 this year as well. So they were the only things that got missed from last year. So if they hit everything that's on the roadmap for this year, I'll be happy. I'll judge them at the end of the year, like I always do. Like I always do. Okay, we got everything here. We got 2 objectives, which are both hunt objectives. What ghosties do we have? Dion, Dio, Mare, Polty, Spirit, Twins, Yokai. Oh, I haven't got any there that I can get rid of, have I, with Spirit Box? Dio is guaranteed Spirit Box on 1 evidence. I literally have got no ghosts I can get rid of here. This is get this thing hunting time. Twins, you say? I mean, there's a shout. I've heard a lot of throws. I'm not sure I've heard any big range throws, but definitely heard throws. Definitely. They did join the Super Bowl. Oh, I heard it was going to be done during the Super Bowl. I did hear that. Yeah. It's just a 90-second render trailer. It should be on the Cadillac F1 website. I'll check it out after stream for sure. For sure, I will. Yeah. David! My nose is... I'm going to go to the front door. I need to blow my nose. I missed the clap. David! I got you. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate the prime. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. I dropped my tissue. Everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. The best kind of love heart. A snotty one. Why did the ghost break the power? We're at 60%. We're getting dangerously close to being able to be hunted by at least one of these ghosties. The Myrrh. Let's park. Have I got the hiding spot? I do. Hang on. Let me throw one of these in here. And I got 2 on me and I got 1 upstairs. Oh, I want the box of music. And I want to get the power back on. So hang on, isn't power over here? It's because we'd already played Bleasdale today. I was thinking the power was upstairs, but I think it's over here. Hey. I mean, I was going upstairs anyway, so it wasn't really a big issue, but at least I remembered it was down here. That's a big win for me. Did I just turn that off? Hang on, am I going crazy? Did I just turn that off? Oh no. We're good. Did I not have any of these lights on? But I had some of these lights on. Oh no, was I going? I don't remember. I don't remember. Let's drain some sanity. But I mean, I was getting throws in and around the time that I was doing the other things. I was getting throws, wasn't I? It was active when I was talking. Guys, thank you for the follows. We are currently on a 1 evidence run of our 3-2-1-0 challenge. Game 3 of 4. He seems slow. The Dion. I think it's a Dion. think it's a Dirty Diana. Good to see you. Well, that might be what it was. I think it's a Dion. She was so slow, but then as soon as I started walking at the top of the stairs and getting ready, she definitely seemed to speed up, and she didn't have LOS on me. But I was definitely within, like, detectable range. Let's have a listen. Let's turn that off. We need to have a little wiggle from our hiding spot. Turn my volume up. Nobody bang me. It was hard to tell once we got to the top of the stairs because a normal ghost would have got a bit of LOS anyway. But she sounded slow down and below. And it sounded slower than Slow Twin. And then she was quick at the top of the stairs when I was moving. I think it's a Dion. The Dion will be normal speed when she's out of range. Out of detection range, play detection range, she'll be, which I think is like 9 meters. Correct me if I'm wrong. She'll be normal speed. Then when she gets within range of the player, she'll go really slow. Unless you move. And it works between floors as well. So if she's below you, but within that radius, she will slow. Even on the floor below. Which makes sense as to why she was so slow at the bottom of the stairs. But then as soon as I started moving, she sped up the stairs. Without being able to see me because of the banister. Healing Dion. I should have... Oh, I did open the door. We can spy the door. We can spy the door. Yeah, I'm feeling Dion too. Definitely not a Dio. Thank you for the bang. You're a bad girl, Cruiser. You're a bad girl. Bad girl. Come on, where's my ghost? I should have no sanity. I'll probably be popping crucies now. Get hunted off the music box. So, but I should be 0 sanity. Listen, Linda. Hey, don't you listen, Linda, me. That's my thing. I spy with my little eye something beginning with D. That's rude. Panthera, it was loud, right? It got me as well. It got me too. It got me too. Come on. If we can box this off first run, that'd be great. It just shows that it's super doable, and that's exactly what I want. I want the challenge to be not overly difficult. Just nice and accessible for lots of people to try, a bit of no-hit running. Come on. I'd have to turn that... If I'm in this room here, this hiding spot, I'm in the dark, right? But I should be 0. It must be popping crucies. That second crucie must be close enough. There we go. It must have been close enough. If she goes in the garden, I'm going to be pissed. If she doesn't walk this way, I'm just going to have to stand in front of her and see how slow she goes. It's a Dion. It's such a good ghost. It's such a good ghost. I started wiggling my booty and she just got faster and faster. That is so good. It's so, so good. I really like the Dion. I think... Oh, that like... My love for the Banshee will be eternal, but the Dion is so close, you know. It's such a good ghost. It's such a good ghost. So she was normal speed. Yeah, as M says, she was normal speed. You heard her when she was in the tea room. And then as she got closer to me, she really slowed down. Duh. Duh. And then as soon as I wiggled my booty, you could instantly hear the pickup of speed. She didn't know where I am, but she knew I was moving. So she picked up that speed to try and find me. Yeah, 150 die on are a bit scary. I can literally imagine. Yeah, that's great. I love that ghost. It works just so well. It works so well. Okay, we got all the objectives. We got all the photies. Dion's locked in. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Rexy, don't work too hard. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you.
Welcome back.
Thank you. It was a dirty Diana. Who guessed correctly? Tika, let's go. Veritas and Gremlin were our top ghosters. Well done, guys. On the leaderboard, Tika in second place with 2. Damn. Z and Tika there with 2. Smashing it. Smashing it. Yeah, right. I know. I saws, Hex. I saws. That was good. That was a good payout as well. I'll take that. 3,200. Perfect. Like it a lot. Okay, so where are we at for ads? Ads are starting any min. So I'll do my exclamation. I'll do my explanation on how this works, and then we'll go to ads. My brain is so broken. I'm doing so great today. I'm doing so great. Right. 4-game no-hit run. 3 evidence, 2 evidence, 1 evidence, no evidence. 1 small map, 1 medium map, 1 large map, 1 random map in any order you choose, using a pro preset custom with either 3, 2, 1, or 0 evidence. The idea is you chain all 4 games back-to-back perfectly to win the challenge. That's it. That's it. 3, 2, 1, 0. Nice and easy. My God. You got this, Tom. Thanks, Alex. What's the no-hit for Phasmo? Getting a perfect game. Getting a perfect game. So the no-hit run is any run that isn't perfect would be a miss. So perfect game is a hit. Nice and simple. Did you get a perfect game? Yes, you did. You move on to the next game. If you don't get a perfect game, you don't get the perfect game bonus for whatever reason. You didn't get all your photos or videos. You got the ghost wrong. You died. That would be a miss. So that would be end of the run. Go back to 3 evidence and start again. The idea is you want to chain all 4 of these games back to back, just like we do with all difficulty challenge, but going from amateur to Apocalypse 3, 8 games to win. This is just a much smaller version, but I think it works quite well. I like the idea that it forces you to do some maps that you may be a little bit more uncomfortable with as well, because chat knows that I love doing small maps. So this one forces me into doing at least a big map and maybe even a medium map that I don't particularly love. And then the random can send us anywhere. So 1 random and then 1 each of the sizes is perfect, I think. It throws in a little curveball, which is good. Yeah. Even forgetting to circle your Dio is a reset. And I did remember to circle it this time. I did. You see, when I'm doing a challenge, I don't forget to circle shit. But when I'm not doing a challenge, then I forget to circle shit. Yeah. Do you find that 0 evidence is easier on a big map or a small map? Honestly, as long as there's good hiding and I've got somewhere I can test the ghost, it doesn't really bother me. I would prefer to do no heavy on a smaller map like Edgefield and Ridgeview with good close hiding and good space to test the ghost. But I would probably prefer a small or a medium map for no evidence, but I don't think it matters too much, to be honest. As long as the area you get the ghost in, you have good hiding nearby to be able to sit and listen to the footsteps. As if there's no good hiding anywhere, that's your only real issue. Yeah. There's a Frillish in chat. Right, guys, ads are starting. Get a drink. We'll be back in 3. You won't miss anything. Let's do a drop. Let's do a drop. There you go, guys. Exclamation mark drop and an emote of your choice. Go, go, go. Guys, thank you for the drops. Let's hope Twitch starts the ads relatively soon. We run 3 minutes just once an hour, guys, to keep the pre-rolls off. Guys, thank you for the drops. Thank you, Seamus. Joe, thank you. Bella, thank you. Aphroditex, thank you for the drop. Blaze, thank you for the drop. Sam, let's go. Ladscal, let's go. Lily, thank you for the drop. Pixie. Lone Wolf, Slice, Tika, thank you for the drops. Thank you, thank you. Bex! Hi, Bex! Bex, thank you for the 5 months. How are you? There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, Bex. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for the resub. We're just testing a new challenge today. We're seeing if this is... Maybe it's too easy. I don't know. Maybe we'll do We'll do this as the standard version, then maybe we even do like a hardcore version of this where you do random maps, all of them, or you do a tier 1 only version of it, which would be much harder. I think there's loads of ways you could tweak this to make it either a little easier or a little harder. But I think that what I want to do is make sure the challenge has a good base frame, like all difficulty challenge has, and people have been able to tweak that as they wanted, doing all the different runs they do. And I think this idea, the frame, the base of this challenge is good enough that people can do a bit of tweaking. Like they could do it at tier 1 only, or they could do a nightmare preset version of 3, 2, 1, 0 evidence with broken screens. I think the format is good. It's good. Who put a cat arse on my head? Thank you for the booty. Mitzi! That didn't go well with the music, that one, so I thought I'd stop the music. Oh my goodness me. There is a bottom on my screen. Oh, Bex, where's Bex's message? I'm good, just eating my chippy tea. Oh, I love chippy tea. I love chippy tea. Chippy tea is bae. Love it. Who did you expect, Mitzi? I appreciate you. I will kill you. That way. Oh, no music. There we go. Oh, there is music. There might be a Yoshi. That might be a Yoshi. It might be. Oh my goodness. If anyone hasn't dropped yet, feel free to drop. Chaos in here. What do I do with everybody? What do I do? What do I do with you all? Absolute anarchy. 1, 2. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Thank you. Thank you for the sub commands. I appreciate it. We should have everybody back from the ads in just a couple of bobs. Beautiful. Guys, welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss a thing. You did not miss a thing. We are on to our zero evidence game, right? We're on to our zero Evie. And as you can see, we've earned a good chunk of money doing this as well. Like just those last 3 games was a decent haul of cash. Decent haul of cash. We're on to zero Evie. This is not my forte. This is not my forte. We'll give it a go. We'll see how we do. It's been a minute since I've done no evidence. Remembering what order I want to do everything in is going to be the first step. Night Dragon, that's a win. GG's. Edgefield was the choice. Our small map is up. So let's jump into here. Hang on, let's do preset, professional, ghost. And we go down to zero evidence. Fly. It's there. Ghost guessing is open for our zero Evie run. Let's see how we do on our first crack at boxing off 3, 2, 1, 0. We'll see how we do. Get the guesses in. Please put some guesses in for ghosts that are nice and easily identifiable. We've had 3 great ghosts. We have had 3 great ghosts. We've had 3 great ghosts. Dio, Thay, Dion. A Rev would be great now. Imagine a Rev. Rev would just be like, we had like the dream team. Imagine doing this challenge and getting shade, 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 shade. Could you? I wonder if anyone's going to be lucky enough to get shade, 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 shade doing this. I think you would just uninstall Phasmophobia, wouldn't you? Don't put it on poor Shauna. Shauna might actually do this challenge. I don't want a DM from Shauna when I wake up in the morning going, Tom, I tried 3210 last night and I got 4 shades. I'm now never playing Phasmophobia again, and I'm never going to mod for you ever again. Imagine. Okay, let's go. That's what it would be like. Okay, so we got Maria Belfield. We've got a lady, another lady. That means all the ghosts are in play. 3 videos, 3 photos, and witness a ghost event. Beautiful. They're actually all bloody great. So we have to do 5 videos and 5 photos anyway for the perfect game. So let's grab you. I have got a Nyan cat on my head. My goodness. Let's go find the ghost. Maria Belfield. Last few seconds to lock in the game, I guess. Tom, you could do the ultimate 3-2-1 evidence challenge with amateur preset. 3-2-1 heavy, then intermediate. 3-2-1 heavy. Oh my, could you imagine? Yeah, that would be like 3-2-1-0 hardcore. Yeah, that would with each different preset, because on amateur it would be such a slog because the ghost would do literally nothing. Yeah, that would be crazy. Yeah, that would be crazy. Imagine doing APOC 3 settings with 3 evidence. What is the payout for APOC 3 with 3 evidence? Could you imagine? You'd probably lose a shit ton of payout, but it would be really fun to do. APOC 3, 3-2-1-0 heavy. That would be... It'd be all stream just walking around like this for no beneficial reason other than being slow. Yeah, just $1. Just $1. $1's all I need, Cruiser. $1 is all I need. Okay. Let's get rocking. Go find the power. Thank you to everyone that managed to squeeze in a guest. And if you didn't, don't worry. We'll get you in the next one. This is game 4. This is our 0 evidence run. We've done 3, 2, 1. Now we're on 0. We've had 3 perfect games to get to this game. And this is our small map selection, which was Edgefield. Our random turned out to be Bleasdale. We did that on 3 heavy. Our large map was Sunny Meadows. We did that on 2 heavy. Our 1 evidence was a medium map, which I was Bleasdale again, because we got Bleasdale random off the first round. So we ended up with 2 Bleasies. And this is our small map selection. Ghosty, where is your boner? Actually, coming to think of it, this is the map that I have one of the hardest times finding the bone on. And if I had thought about it for a second, I probably would have picked Ridgeview. This map has given me some really brutal bone locations, like along the side of skirting boards before. And I've just never found the bone. Never. What challenge? I had to mute because kid called Shauna. I said, how brutal would it be if you did this challenge? I said, how brutal would it be if we did this challenge and somebody pulled shade, 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 shade? And then peeps were like, Shauna's probably going to pull that kind of look. And I said, if that happened, you would never speak to me again. That was it. That was it. Can you unmod Hex real quick? She needs a timeout. Oh, man, I don't know if I want to anger the beast. You both, in fairness, you both scare me. I'll let you 2 fight this one out. Okay, has anyone seen the bone yet? I've not seen the bone. And by the way, this is not the bone. It's a shadow. It's a shadow. Oh, there's a car key there. Steal that. Yoink. Okay, let's go. I wanted to make sure the music box wasn't there. I haven't heard a dicky bird. Oh, hi. Okay, so you're either in that bedroom or in the... Oh. Wow. Just dropped its ass in the hallway. I see how it is. Hokey smoky. Well, cursed item. Is it a Frank? Cursed item. It's a Frank. Let's go. What up, Frank? How are you? Oh, I didn't mean to put your head in the floor. I'm sorry, sir. I have a decapitated Frank photo. That's the first time that's ever happened. And the ghost dropped its ass in the hallway. There you go, friend. Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking ghost probably is hallway then. Let's drop you here. We've had one blow. Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Gib. That shadow stresses me so much, right, Bex? It always looks like the freaking bone. That shadow there at the bottom of the stairs. It always looks like the bone. It's a bloody shadow, man. Do the things, Hex. Do the things. Give me a sign. Gib. No? Okay, I'm actually not 100% convinced that that's ghost room. Let's get a thermo. We'll see. Grab you. How long is it going to be before I start grabbing evidence equipment? Now we're on a no evidence run. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Backer, welcome on in. Hello, how are you? Ooh. Hi. Huh. There's twins? Are you stalking me? Ah. I know, my camera's upstairs. My camera's upstairs. The child. Oh. God damn ghosts not doing what you bloody want them to do. Hey, what up? No man. I think this is a stalker. Oh, hey. Great, good to see you. Hello. Best just to give it uppies and leave. I think so. This is game 4 of our new 3-2-1-0 challenge, though. If we win this, we win the challenge first try. I want to get a first try win. Okay, yeah, Mary's gone. Let's put you here, but I can't ignore the fact that the door touch was over here. Like, literally here, and the ghost room is over there. So this is either a stalker or it's twins. It's one or the other. Let's do some check. Let's do some tings. I hope you're well, Break. Hope you had a good weekend. Good to see you. Hello. Okay, getting myself in my, let's do... I'm half tempted to do this first. I'm going to grab this. While we've got a bit of sanity, I'm going to grab this. I'm going to grab a motion sensor. And grab a paramic. And we're going to go back bedroom. Let's see if Ghosty comes to say hello. Question, do I need the bathroom light on in here for this to count as a non-sanity loss room? I actually don't know. Have a little look. I got the EMF to test for a Wraith or a Phantom. And the paramic and the motion sensors to test for a Banshee. Let's have a little look. Hi, S. Good to see you. Twins can interact between floors on Edgefield, but that's great. That's just bloody brilliant. Thanks, Grand. Thank you for the hydrate, guys. Was that just a general ghost long roaming out to me from its room? Did it move rooms? Or was it in the middle of moving rooms between hallway and the bedroom? Bedroom was at about 7 degrees. We'll give this a minute or two because we're not losing sanity in here. So we'll give it a minute just to see if we get a motion sensor trigger or an EMF. Because if we can rule out the stalkers straight away, that will definitely help. Should have put a salt down, but it's fine. I only had 3 hands. Yes, I'm doing good. How are you? Had a good weekend. Nice chill weekend. Watched a lot of the Winter Olympics. Did a good chunk of gaming with Neon as well. It was good fun. Good weekend. It's a good weekend. Nothing too crazy. There's a couple of things I need to finish off with the PO box that I'm getting sorted out so people can send things to me that I've been wanting to send them for ages. I did receive the address from them, but there's a couple of questions I've got about it that weren't 100% clear on the information they sent me. So I need to get that boxed off with them first, and as soon as I've got that info, I'll post the address. The actual PO box that I've set up doesn't go live till the 16th of this month. So worst case scenario, I'll let everybody know the address on Monday. Hi, Kat. Good to see you. I'm doing good. How are you? How incredible was Mia last night? So good. I've really enjoyed watching the big air snowboarding. Really enjoyed watching the big air snowboarding. Like, quite a lot. I love the Winter Olympics. I was sad that I didn't get to know Oni. That I didn't get to see a lot of it during the Beijing Olympics because it was middle of the night and it was during COVID. So it was a bit of a clusterfuck getting to watch any of it at the last game. So yeah, I've tried to watch a little bit this morning. Sadly, the British team didn't get their bronze in the curling. I watched that this morning before going live. So yeah, I've enjoyed it. I'm missing the luge this afternoon, which is a little sad. I like that. They sit on the sledge and go down a fucking ice track at like 100 miles an hour on a fucking tray. It's mental. The girls are incredible that do that. The boys are good as well. But my God, it's crazy. Okay, I don't think it's didn't trigger that once. I don't think it's a Banshee. I don't think it's a Wraith. I don't think it's a Phantom. Grab you. Grab you. Are we still in here? Shit, man. This is another Thay, I swear to God. 1.4. We do need to do Mimic check, don't we, as well? Go for another blow for me. Have I had 1 blow or 2? Definitely still in here. I'm half suspicious of a room change then. Maybe it started hallway and ended up in the bedroom. So maybe get rid of Goryo as well. Let's do Salt. I need to get a video of Salt anyway. So we'll do you. We'll do Salt. And I suppose I've already got a motion sensor up there that I can pull from the other room. Let's do a sound recorder. We'll get that up there now as well. We need to start gathering things and stuff. What the fuck? How? What? 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 How many events did I get hit by? At least 2. 20%. I should be like 50 at the worst right now. Maybe 60. Oh, shit. We did have power out. We did have power out. That's not good. That's a great shout. Power's not... Is power out? Either a Jinn has got real spicy, or we were cursed by a Murroy. It's Tom, I think it could be a Murroy. I think it's Jinn Murroy, right? I think they're the only 2 that could have done this, right? They're the only 2 that could have done this to me. Jinn using its ability to drop me by 25. Power hasn't gone out yet. No. No, no, no. We've turned the power on once. It's still on. Oh, I can use my sanity pills. Yeah. That's bonkers. Okay. Let's get rid of everything other than those two because I just genuinely don't think there's any other ghost that could have tanked us that, unless I'm forgetting someone speak up if I'm forgetting something. I still need to check for Mimic, don't I? I still need to check for Mimic. Let's take some meds. Fuck you now. How much do you get back meds on pro preset? Is it 30 or 40? I think it's 30, right? Preset should get us back up to 100 then. Yeah, if you use sanity pills, it breaks the curse. Yes. Oh, not an Oni. We got an airball. We got an airball. No Oni. Oni was already written out. Mare was already written out for the light being on. Yes, you get 30 back. We've got one spare that we can use for the end if we need it. Okay, let's go check for Orbeez. Yeah, I got airballed when I was on para. When it started getting super eventy. I still see my breath, so I'm assuming still ghost room. Oh, I'd like a lower reading than that. Yeah, there we go. Still ghost room then, for sure. You can grab the motion sensor as well. Demon wouldn't have been able to tank my sanity. A demon would have just been able to hunt early. The only thing that could have... I was in the light the whole run. I had a candle the whole beginning of the run. I got hit by a couple of events. Nothing that should have dropped me below 60. We were below 20. Meaning I was either cursed by a Moroi using the paramite, or a Jinn has used its ability to tank my sanity. Ugh, you're just not going to do this now, are you? I should put it nearer the door. There we go. Okay, let me go and grab the motion sensor back. Hi, Chaos. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I need the EMF as well for a photo. I don't hear dirty water in here, which is a little sad. I could really do with it triggering the sink. Could really do with a nice free photograph. Okay, well, I don't need to worry about Moroi now either, so let's turn you on. Grab you too. Okay. What have we got? We've got just disturbed salt. That's it. So we can grab the motion and the candle, and we can get an EMF pick. Breaker EMF check. Yeah, I suppose that we could do that. But it's in the basement, though, and I need to gather all my media. In the car bedroom, it would have been much easier if we'd have had the power there. We could have hid there as well. Okay. If I didn't realize that the EMF kicked in before I heard the blow. That's frustrating. Okay, give us a blow. Could do with a throw. There is shoes and stuff. I could do with a door touch. Come on, Ghosty. Give us a couple of easy vids. Nice. Might as well just carry this just for now. Okay, well, we got all that. Maybe doing that Banshee check straight off the rip and somehow surviving. Oh, you son of a biscuit. I didn't quite get it. And surviving not getting hunted was the play for this run. We got kind of lucky. Come on, Ghosty. Come on, Ghosty. Guys, this is our 0 evidence run. We've had a 3 evidence, 2 evidence, 1 evidence run to get to this point. Perfect games back to back. We're doing a new challenge called 3, 2, 1, 0. On a pro preset, you change the evidence to 3, 2, 1, and 0. 4-game, no-hit run. You have to do 1 large map, 1 small map, 1 medium map, and 1 random map. It doesn't matter what order you do them in. You have to do 3, 2, 1, 0 evidence. That's the name of the game. But what order you do the map in is up to you. Been good fun. Not gonna lie, it's been really good fun. It's essentially a shorter no-hit run than the all difficulty challenge we do, which is an 8-game no-hit run. We're just testing it today. That's why I've got no fancy graphics on my screen to let you know what game we're on yet. This was a wild idea I had, and I was like, I wonder if this will be as fun as ADC to play. There's no... I plan on doing no equipment restriction, just like all difficulty challenges as well, so people can do their own if they want to do tier 1 only, tier 2 or tier 3. They can just choose. The preset I'll put as recommended pro. What was that? That was a... I got 1 frame evented on then. It flickered up and then nothing happened. I will probably put in the rules recommended pro preset for the challenge, but if people want to do a nightmare preset or a custom preset, then they can do that. It's another video. Thank you. Radio interaction. Oh, let's go. Oh, you are buzzing. You are doing things. So we got distorted music. I haven't caught that very often. That's the radio going on. We got that recorded. The distorted music. Let's go. Let's prank you on it, but I want to put you in slot 1. I want to have you. Where did I throw my smudge? I'm getting a little bit more nervous. Power's still on, guys. How much have we tanked? And I was in the dark for a bit there. We got evented on once, and we got a 1-frame event on us. I don't think I've been Jin tanked at this point. I think that's still fair. That's sanity. I think that's fair. The only way we're going to be able to tell is by getting this thing hunting, poking Frank, so we lose all our sanity and see how fast this thing is. That's going to be the determining factor between this being a Jin. Definitely not a Mimic. There was no orbs in there. Between it being a Jin or a Moroi. Yeah. I don't know why I had Demon. Demon is out as well. There's no way it could have tanked us that quick. You think it's 100% Moroi? I've had Jins go wild. Like interacting Breaker and tanking by 22 or 3 times quite quickly. So I have had a time before, but I mean, you could be right. For sure. I think both are still fully capable of being the ghost, for sure. But we'll know when it hunts. We'll know. We'll know. I'm leaning Jim maybe just because the power's still on. That's fair. But how many games have we had where the power has been on the whole game? Like 20, 30, 40-minute game, and then it just goes off right near the end. It can happen. The ghost is very excited with us. That took a minute. I still need 2 photos, which is... what am I missing for photos? Burnt Cruci will be 1. I really need a ghost event. Have I got another easy photo that I've forgotten? I don't think I have. That's the problem with 0 evidence. It really limits how many photos you can get. Which makes it really tricky. It's one of the things I don't like about no evidence. Especially if you're going for perfects. It can't even reach the breaker. It's a child ghost. That little fucker can teleport. I swear to God. Do random first, so you hate the map, you can restart. Mandy, I plumped for random first and got Bleasdale, which was good. But I might mix it up on the next run. I might do random a little later to see. But it's, I mean, I suppose, if I'm being true, I'm going to, if I do random first and I get high school, I'm playing it. Like, I'm not just going to reset the run. I'm still going to, I'm going to commit to, I suppose it depends how much you commit to it, the challenge. And if you can live with yourself, if you just go, oh, you know what? I don't want that one. I'll just go again. You know what I mean? Get back here. Get back here, running away from me. This needs to be on as well for sanity. I never remember if both need to be on. I'd really love a dirty water photo. If you could have a quick interact with that, that would be great. Still here. We're still good. A dirty water would be magic right now. Be absolute magic. Or another one of those ghost events that you were giving out for free about 12 minutes ago. What are we catching? Oh, balls. Ghost has gone for a shower. Here, right? On this side of this wall. Ghosty. Ghosty, have you moved into Frank's room? I don't have that ball for the love of chickens. Oh, you would do that. Oh, I turned it off. I pick it up and I automatically press the on button. So it turns it off. I forget that it stays on. Oh. We had a ghost earlier that was blowing the candles so quickly, and this ghost just doesn't give a shit. Oh, God, Panthera, that's crazy. That is crazy. Rob, GG's on the catch. Miro, Blaze, GG's on the catches, guys. Oh, Spinnerack. I don't think I've got one of those. I didn't realize I was out of Pokeballs. I'll check it later. I'll check. I can't believe I'm out of Poke. That was just a Pokeball. Or did I throw a Great Ball? Oh, did I go Great Ball? Yeah, I'm probably out of those. My bad. That's my bad. That's like my go-to on my stream deck is the Great Ball. I haven't got room on my stream deck. I haven't got room for it. I've got room for a great Pokeball, a Great Ball, and an Ultra Ball. I don't even have room for all those other balls that I've got. Gimme, 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 gimme. Let's go. Too quick for me to get a photo. Nice. Misform's good value as well. Especially on a zero evidence with a 7x multiplier. Where's this ghost going? Give me dirty water for the love of chickens. What do I need to do? How many different balls do you have exactly? This has got to be a Jinn. It has to be a... Fuck! No, I just put my camera down, you bag of dicks! This has to be a Jinn. It has to be. I just took pills and I've been in the light the whole time. I would hang on. Oh, hang on. Did I get cursed on Paramite? Oh, see, now I'm confused again. No, I'm confused again. Oh, I wonder if the groaning cursed me. Oh, for the love of God. I wasn't paying attention if you picked it up or not. I was just like... I'm like, hang on a minute. If this... Oh, yeah. The paranormal groaning was the worst one I could have got first. I need one more photo. Which is not good. What could be a nice photo that I can get? Oh, it's definitely a fucking Moroi, man. It's definitely a Moroi. Definitely. There's no way a Jinn would have tanked me another 4 times. No way. Yeah. Yeah, if I'd have left my camera in my hand, that was the photo. I'm half tempted to camp the room. I got 3 more burns. Hope for a ghost event. I think that's what I got to do now. There's no way I'm getting it during a hunt. I'm terrible at getting ghost photos during a hunt. Let's go. Don't burn, don't burn, don't burn. Why are you burning this one? What are you doing over here? This is not your room. Oh, I guess we hope we get a ghost event here then. I got the burnt cruci. I got it. EMF, burnt cruci, bone, Frank. Frank hasn't got a head. Frank was decapitated. I am out of meds. I am clean out of meds. Go, 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 go. Was that fast enough for a Moroi? Yeah, probably. You done? I'm just gonna have to hope I get a ghost event at the end of a hunt. Me turn these on. Oh my god. No, normal speed. Normal speed. Normal, normal, normal. This is a pro preset. Pro preset, 3, 2, 1, and 0 evidence, all on a pro preset. I'll put all the info for the challenge into a command tomorrow. I didn't want to do all that today and then play this and hate it and think, oh my god, this challenge is crap. I'm never going to do this again. But I didn't want to spend an hour or two putting together all my tags for the stream, and that's the power out. That's the power out. Power's out. And then hate the challenge. Like, just be like, no, I don't want this. There's nowhere good to hide upstairs, man. There's nowhere good to hide upstairs. We can always smudge and jump in the locker if we need to. But I'd rather be here at the end of a hunt in case we get a ghost event. I don't want to be stuck in the locker with a ghost event. Check the other sink. Oh, you think there could be another sink up there? It's hunting. That started hunting before I heard the door close. Like, I couldn't do the switch. I so nearly smudged then. Holy crap. I'm not voice activation. We turned it off last week, didn't we? Just the shower. There's no dirty water. No, I'm not open mic. No, because we played on Friday. I'm not open mic. It just pathed that way. Oh, think of it a streak. Wrong button. I can hit throws to my left, man. Oh, I don't want to be stuck in the locker. It's going to come back here and check on the next one. I just know it. We need one pick. Yeah. We just need one pick to win the challenge first try. First try. That's a cruci burn. I heard another burn. I should have stayed. I should have stayed up there. Hunting. I swear I just heard a burn. Oh, grand. Maybe that's what it was. It ended in the basement. I wonder if I've got a smudge. I almost feel like I have to smudge. And then just get lucky. I don't want to get to the point where I have to do it during a hunt, but I might have to. Hang on. It didn't come back. It didn't path. Oh, wait, path pretty close to here, didn't it? Oh, it did path pretty close to that. I think it came real close. That was me doing the door. It wasn't the ghost. Oh, I think I'm screwed. I think I'm just gonna have to go up there. No, only tier 2. I have my tier 1 smudge. I can smudge photo smudge, but the timing with the tier 2 camera is... My timing is not good. There's too much of a delay between taking the photo and being able to rotate to the last smudge, and with a Moroi, I'd be dead. Too fast. I'd have to get really lucky with a hunt pick. I think even with photo first, then switch to smudge, I'd have to do smudge, photo, smudge. And there's just no way I'm getting that. I might have to cheese upstairs bedroom. Behind the computer desk. I don't like it. Bit cheesy. That's the only thing I can think of up there to get an event. The ghost can't see you past the blue bed in the blue bedroom because the invisible wall is much higher than the height of the bed. So you can kind of shimmy around the bed in the blue bedroom, the first at the top of the stairs, and ghost won't see you. But it's a bit cheesy. Hunting. I'm thinking of running up between hunts and just seeing if there is dirty water. That's what I'm thinking. See if I got lucky. We didn't know Fixin'. I'm playing that on Friday. So I'm going to finish off Umigari on Friday. I've decided that I'm going to stick to the same formula. I've been a little bit higgledy-piggledy with my streams at the beginning of this year. I still think we've done plenty of Phasmophobia content, but there's been other content on some days where I would normally only be doing Phasmo. And it's definitely hurt the growth of the channel. I've lost more followers in the last 8 weeks than I've lost in my whole time streaming. So I'm going to stick to my schedule of Phasmo Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I love Phasmo. That's fine. And then Friday will be our one indie game day. So we'll do Umigari and Helmart this Friday. Yeah. Because Friday's always been my kind of mix it up kind of day. And then if we've got time for Phasmo, we'll do it as well. Yeah, we'll do that on Friday. It's Phasmo Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. Excited for Friday. Let's go. You been what? You been what? Been what? The growth of the channel has just stalled since before Christmas. So we've been adding nobody new to the community at all. So I want to make sure that I'm not varying my content too much, that I'm scaring people away that are already here. It's very important as a streamer, just to make sure, you know, you keep things consistent. Very important. So I'm going to stick to my Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday Phas, which I love. And then Fridays will be our indie horror day. And then if we've got time for Phas, we do Phas as well on Friday. And if there's no indie game for me to play that week, then we just do Phasmo, which is fine. But yeah. That's why. I'm always transparent about why I make these decisions. What's this game? You shush your face. I wish I could. I think I'm going to try and get down to the basement between hunts. I need to hear the end of the hunt. I want to run down to the basement and get the power on. Having the lights go out at the end of the hunt is going to give me that timing to be able to get up there and try and get the photo. Right now, I'm just counting on the hunt ending nearby and then hopefully getting a ghost event before the ghost goes back to its room. Cassie, Friday. Friday, I'm going to finish Umigari. I meant to play Helmart instead of Umigari, but I didn't know Chillers were releasing the brand new game Umigari, so I played that instead of Helmart just because I adore Chillers art. So that's why Helmart went on the back burner, but I will still play that game. I bought it. Oh, my nose is so itchy. I bought it, so I will play it. I will play it. So yeah, Friday. Hopefully part 2 will get boxed off. I'm just over halfway through Umigari, and kind of now I know what I'm doing. We should box off that game relatively quickly. Oh, my nose. on. Oh, don't run out of breath. My God, there's just no dirty water. That's even if the ghost is still... Did it just turn the light on in the master? I think I just saw the light go on in the master. I think it's spawning. It's either blue bedroom or master. I can't quite make it out. If it's spawning in the blue bedroom, then I'm screwed with my idea of going up there to try and get the photo. Is there any other photo that I'm forgetting that I could be grabbing? If it's... oh my God! Oh, she scared the literal shit out of me. No! Oh my God, I nearly pulled my cable out of my PC. Oh my God. Flawless victory. Gamer, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Between Frank having no head in that photograph and the ghost on the stairs, I think I'm over this ghost. I think I'm over it. It's definitely a Moroi, right? It was quick. It was a quick ghosty. That should be perfect, no evidence. That should be perfect, no evidence. Oh my goodness me. Did we do it first try? Did we get it first try? Did I circle it? Circled it. First try. Let's go. Well, this challenge is too easy. So that's why I was testing it today. I want to see if it needs tweaking a little. I definitely think I want to aim this more towards newer players that are just making that first jump into lower evidence games. So I think it's pretty good. Maybe it is too easy. I don't know. But I want it to be like a nice little challenge that isn't as hectic as all difficulty. It's nowhere near as psychotic as Nuka Park, but gives people a nice little challenge to go for. You know, maybe a nightmare preset would be a little bit better. Nightmare preset would give you less sanity meds back. It would break both your screens, so you wouldn't have the activity board or your sanity board, so you wouldn't be able to metagame them as much. So maybe nightmare. Maybe the balance is between pro preset, nightmare preset for the 3210 challenge. I don't know. I quite like it. I think it's pretty, like, there was enough jeopardy within that there could have been a mistake at some point. I think random map could definitely throw you a couple of curveballs if you get a high school in there randomly. Finding the bone could be an absolute killer. No matter what, if you pulled high school on 3 evidence, 2 evidence, 1 evidence, or no evidence, you've got to find the bone. So if you get prison or you get high school, I got really lucky. I got 4 good ghosts, and I got good bone RNG. I got good map RNG on my random. It was kind of a perfect kind of run. Yeah, it was. Yeah, we beat it first time, Sai. We just beat it. I think it might be. I think maybe this one's a little too easy. Maybe it is. I don't want it to be like, I don't want it to be as difficult as ADC though. I want people that are new to doing no-hit runs to give it a go, and They might then want to progress to all difficulty challenge afterwards. And then those that beat that then go on to Nuka-Pok and things like that. Like, I feel like this is a nice little starter one. But yeah, we kind of boxed that one off. We did 4 perfect games back to back. 3, 2, 1, 0. Done. Hey, look at that. I got some good equipment as well. I did. But Sai, good to see you. Welcome on in. I really like it, Tom, because if you weren't an awesome gamer like you, then it could still be quite difficult. Exactly. Exactly. I suppose you got to look at it from the point of view as where I'm aiming the challenge for. Yeah, so at the minute, the idea is, so if anyone's just getting here, the idea of the challenge is you have 4 perfect games in a row. They have to be in a row. If you make a mistake, you go back to game 1. So 3 evidence, 2 evidence, 1 evidence, no evidence. 3, 2, 1, 0. Currently, I'm using Pro preset and then just changing changing the evidence type. You have to do 4 unique maps. So you have to do 1 small map, 1 medium map, 1 large map, and 1 random map. So that gives you your variation in your maps, and you can do them in whatever order you want. This is the order we did. Please be warned, I haven't got any fancy graphics. We're just testing this today. This was an idea, and I was like, it might work, it might not. So we did our 0 evidence run on Edgefield. We did our 3 Evi on Random. We did our 2 evidence on Sunny Meadows, and we did our 1 evidence on Bleasdale. That fits the criteria of 1 small, medium, large, and 1 random map. But yeah, I suppose there's different ways that you could make it a little bit more difficult. You could add tier 1 only equipment requirement. You could go to a nightmare preset, which would get rid of both of the screens. Yeah, I don't want to make it so we go crazy into the customs. I want people to be able to just pick the custom preset and change the evidence. Otherwise, having a crazy custom just, I think, takes it a little bit too far. So I like having the preset. Yeah, I think it's okay. If your aim is for it to be an entry challenge, I think it's good. Let people choose if they want to up the difficulty by a bit by going to a nightmare preset. I think that's probably what I'll do. I'll put a poster together tonight for it, or tomorrow morning, and have a recommended preset of pro for the challenge, but obviously let people decide if they want to go nightmare or an insanity preset for whatever reason. But I think the framework for this challenge fits all difficulty challenge because people have adapted all difficulty challenge their way, and I love that. And I think this idea of this kind of this shorter no-hit run also gives people the flexibility to choose maybe what preset they want, maybe what equipment they want. And I think it feeds into that kind of like starter challenge of a no-hit run challenge. I think it's good. I can't even go to 2 heavy without forgetting how to play, so this is nice. I think it'll be a good challenge, right, Z? I think it will. Yeah. I like the pro preset. Means I'm not panicking every 3 seconds about sanity or the fact that I don't like the big maps would push me. Yeah, that's true. I think the pro preset's a good way. I know when I watch Flash, and Flash just goes in and does a random no evidence run, he always favors going for a pro preset. It's really nice to play no evidence on. Like, if you're going to do no evidence, doing it on a pro preset gives you a really nice balance. If anyone's new to the stream and doesn't know what we're talking about, essentially when you go to your custom in here and you go to edit a custom, you have a bunch of presets, which just has the normal difficulties and then the apocalypse ones and then your custom ones, whatever you set them at. Currently for this challenge, I plan on maybe having it as a base as pro. So you just pick professional, you go to your ghost, and you just change the evidence to what game number you're on. If you're on the first game, it's 3. Second game, it's 2. Third game, it's 1. Fourth game, it's 0. And you can just change it that way. But I suppose if you've got a custom you like to run, you could just do that and change the evidences to fit the challenge as well. Yeah, I think it was okay. Yeah, I really like it for a beginner challenge. I think it's a way I'd be willing to accept challenges with this. Really, Huntress? I think all difficulty challenge, although a lot of people do it, it is a big step. Going from amateur to insanity is if you've got a few hours in the game is not too difficult. The real challenge comes when APOC 1 kicks in, and especially when APOC 2 kicks in. It's such a big jump on ADC. So this keeps you away from APOC, but is thinking more about the ghosts more, opposed to a challenge where it restricts you in terms of movement and you become the hunted rather than the hunter, like you do at the end of ADC or you are always with Nukapoc. This one kind of gives you that little bit of a challenge ghost knowledge wise, opposed to game difficulty wise. It's honestly a challenge in its own to those who are hesitant to play larger maps, and even with zero evidence. For sure, you guys know I'm not a big zero heavy player. I much prefer gathering my, I mean, you see, I've just boxed this off. I can do it. I prefer playing with equipment. This is definitely, I really gotta hunt and out before they start on a small, so this could be a good way for me to branch out without being too scared. Yeah, I think so too. Hi Mars, good to see you. Truly, I hope you're having a lovely day. You should do it again, but with tier 1 stuff only. I think that's, I mean, and the fact that we're even saying that, I think this could fit nicely into the group of challenges that we've got, like my official challenges, along with Endless Nightmare, Insanity But Better, All Difficulty Challenge. I think the 3210, I think it would work quite well. Okay. Well, guys, that was your introduction to 3210. And we boxed it off first try, which was good. I think it's good. I think it's good. I'll definitely make a poster for it. I'm definitely going to throw it in the Discord as an official thing for people to try. And yeah, I think it's a nice way. Even if you're just grinding, it's a nice, fun way to play. You get a nice, easy game first up, and then it's a little bit more tricky as you go. Just got to figure out what's what. I think so. I think it's more... I think I love all difficulty so much because the base framework leaves it so people can play around with it. They can choose their maps, their equipment, and I think this does the same. The base framework I will lock in, all difficulty, back-to-back, 4 maps. Sorry. 3210, 4 maps, perfect back-to-back. Pro preset, recommended. 3210 evidence. No equipment restrictions. The only map restrictions will be you have to do 1 large, 1 medium, 1 small, and 1 random. And I like it. I mean, we'll do this again. I'll do another one now. We'll start now. I don't know if I'll get a full run in because we can carry on with this tomorrow. I'll start another one now. We'll mix up the map rotation a little this time and see if we get just as good RNG. Because remember, we did pretty well. We got a Dio, a Thay, a Dion, and a Moroi. Like, we got 4 banger ghosts. Imagine doing this with Shade, Jin, Shade. Just getting a couple of shades in this run would suck. Like, it would suck. Like, we got pretty good RNG as well. I couldn't have hoped for better RNG on my first run on it, to be honest. I'm going to try it. It will help me getting beyond 2 evidence. Yeah, honestly, if you're already playing a lot of 2 evidence, Seamus, 1 evidence isn't a huge jump. The biggest difference for me is when you jump from 1 evidence to no evidence. Because at the beginning of the game, you're like, well, what do? I don't have to go and look for any evidence. Well, no, you just go straight to your tests. So you just pick 2 or 3 ghosts that you want to go and test straight away on no evidence. So maybe go and put Salt down, test for a Wraith. If it walks in that, you can rule out Wraith. Then put down your second piece of Salt. Do your Galu test next. Like, with no evidence, you get into a run of tests rather than a run of checking for evidences. So it's just a slightly different way to play. The way you play 3 is unique. You just get the 3 evidence, you go, you're good. 2 and 1 evidence are pretty much the same. Pretty much. Actually, I think 1 evidence is easier because you have a greater chance of ruling ghosts out quicker on 1 evidence. So 1 and 2 isn't a big difference. But then 0 evidence is, don't worry about the evidence. Just go straight into testing your ghosties. And now we have even more. There's even more to do, I guess. Shame they don't have a random Evi. Would be kind of cool. Never know what you get. You can do a random... You can do random custom, but that changes so much. Having just the option to randomize just difficulty, that would be... just evidence, that would be quite fun. Yeah, Elfie, I kind of agree. Yeah, that's quite a cool one. We can randomize the whole custom, but just I suppose you could just do a wheel spin, but then you would know before going in because you would set it. Not knowing if it was 0, 1, 2, or 3 would be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. Yeah, there's a Weedle in chat. I'll throw my balls at it. I will. When I'm running with someone totally new or we do a friendly run, usually in Point Hope, I just let the new person work with the equipment. Then when we get a regular intermediate run, I move up from there. I like that. I like that. I like it. Hokey Smokey, we got ads. We got ads. Let's do a parachute drop. Let's do a parachute drop. We'll start another run. I got about an hour. I want to try and keep my streams around about 5 hours. at the minute, just so I'm not overworking my voice. We've got about another hour, so we'll see if we can get another couple of another runs in on this challenge. And we can always finish that off tomorrow before we... I might have some fancy stuff in place before that as well, so we can implement that midway through. There you go, guys. Exclamation mark drop and an emote of your choice. Go, go, go. But yeah, the pinned message at the top of chat that Tika very kindly put together just gives us a very basic framework of what I'm doing right now. Perfect. Tika's message was perfect for today, for sure. It's always strange making new challenges. It's always strange. I feel a sense of pressure based on challenges that have come before. That they've got to be fun to do. And I'm wondering if this would have been better if I didn't box it off first time. Maybe I should have made a couple of mistakes. We kind of did the perfect run. It would be kind of like if I did all difficulty challenge and just did it first time, and you're just like, oh man, that's not much of a challenge. I just boxed it off in one go. But I suppose it's about promoting a different way of playing the game, and I think I like that as well. Maybe we put together a leaderboard of how many times someone can chain these 4 games together. Maybe that becomes... Maybe we have like a ticker. And once you get through the first set, you get 1 point. And then you go on to the next 4 games, and if you do it again, you get 2 points. And then if you do it again, you get 3 points. And then each time you win, you get an additional point. Most points wins. And you can see how long you can chain the 4. So you do 3, 2, 1, 0, 3, 2, 1, 0. Each time you go through a successful run, you gain a point. I'm still haunted by the thoughts of Endless Nightmare. I know Mike raided in today on his second channel on 1 star. And because obviously he'd seen that I was doing a new challenge. And he said he liked the look of it, but it was no... I mean, he was just infatuated with Endless Nightmare. He loved it. I mean, he played the shit out of that challenge more than I did. And I love him for that. Because I thought it was a good idea. I just wasn't good enough to pull it off. But I knew somebody would be good enough to pull it off. And that's why I put it into the universe. You know? Sometimes you just got to put things into the universe. Wolfram, thank you for the biddies. Blaze is looking ghostly white. Ghostly white. I've had a couple of banging breeds on Blaze today. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Z. That is a win. GG's. Okay, ghost guessing is open. Let's go and have a little look. So we've got our 0 Evie, our 1, 2, and 3. God, I know these look awful. I will make better ones for tomorrow. Now I know that this thing is fun. I will put some effort in and make this look a little bit better. Let's do our 3 Evie this time on a small map. So let's go for a quick box off. Let's just like say we're going to fly through game 1 and get rid of our small map. We'll go Willow, 3 evidence. Then we're going to put, so that's our small map gone now. So now we've only got medium, large, or random. I think we do a 2 evidence on random. I think we do a 2 evidence on random. That leaves me my medium and my large map, right? I think I go 0 on Blease. Bleasdale's going to be one of my favorites, I think, for my mediums. 0 on Bleasdale. And that leaves my large map for 1 evidence, right? I'm never picking high school unless I randomly get it. It would only be if I randomly get it would I be doing high school. Beaters, yeah, we're doing 3, 2, 1, 0. So we got our small map there, we got our random map there, we got our large map there, and we got our medium map there. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Welcome on in. 1 evidence on Sunny. Yeah, will I ever do 0 evidence or 1 evidence? I'd rather get at least 1 evidence. Depending on where the ghost is, I don't think it's too bad. I don't think that's too bad. What would be really bad is if I get Sunny Meadows on my random for my 2 evidence run. And then I get Sunny Meadows again. That would be pretty brutal. Yeah. I started the challenge, Tom. You cursed me to a shade on Sunny Meadows. I'm so sorry. You see, that's what I mean. I think we got banger RNG on our first run. I think that's why we polished it off First game. First try. But getting good RNG on all 4 of those games, I don't think it's going to be super easy. Not super easy. Okay, we'll lock that in. Let's see. Let's go. Let's pick up the challenge a little bit. Right, we're going to do Willow on R3. Hopefully we can box that off nice and quickly. Let's get rid of these. Let's make sure we've got the right custom. So preset, professional, ghost, and it's 3 evidence anyway, isn't it? Because it's professional. This one should be your freebie match. This is your freebie match at the beginning. Oh, I got new upgrades, didn't I? Can I afford any of them? That's the question. I can do my tier 3 doddies. That's 3K. What else did I get? I got EMF, video camera. Did I not get stills camera? Was it a video camera upgrade? That sucks. I thought it was my photo camera that I got. Do you know what? I'm going to stick with tier 2 video camera. I'm not even bothered. I'll pay for my doddies. Let me get my tier 3. Let me get my tier 3 doddies. Maybe... No, I'm going to stick with tier 2 EMF. Now, okay, we'll save monies for other upgrades. We'll save monies. Let's go. I'll just do the one. Guessing is open till we leave the van, guys. Here's a current look at our top 20. First to 10 guesses gets an exclusive role in the Discord. Do the things. Okay, let's see if we can bang a game in. I'm a little worried about putting game 2 as random now in case we get high school. I haven't got time to bone hunt high school. If we pull high school, we might have to do it tomorrow. we might just have to. Okay, so this is a 4-game no-hit run. If we make a mistake at any point, you go back to game 1 and you start again, essentially. Yeah, Mary Barker. Okay, we got another lady. Photo of the ghost, candle, and paramite. Let's hope the ghost is willing to give a photo. Nothing wrong with high school. Finding the bone is the issue and the time it takes to do it. That would be my only worry. That is a cat booty. I see it. I see the booty. I see the booty. Okay. I could do with some power. Power's in the base, Monte. Look at all this hiding, man. I'm just not used to all this hiding. Oh, I heard a throw as well. Was that a basement throw? Bone? There's a Yoshi? Was the paint can over here? I think it might have been basement. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. 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 Maybe it was just a paint can just rattling a little bit in the car bedroom. None of these have moved. Hot potato, hot potato. Potato, hi Otter. That is a heckin' potato right there. Yeah, I don't see any of these paint cans that have moved here. It must have been in the... I couldn't tell if it was in the room with me or down below. These haven't moved either. We got the mirror. We got the bone. Do a quick look in the mirror. I think we will. Hi, Otter. Good to see you. Miro, thank you for the leg stretch. I'll be on it in a sec. Promise. Promise. Let's... Oh, I don't need to look in the mirror now, do I? Thank you for the blow. Give me a sign. That scared me. Thank you, Mitzi. Give me a sign. Are you here? Where are you? Are you old? Are you young? See you later. Let's get some tings. Let's get some tings. How did you get Tater to show his bum to copy? I know, right? It's crazy. I just asked. I just asked. Everything just went swimmingly well after I just asked, and he was like, "Yeah, sure. Why not, Tom? Why not?" It's like, why not? Absolutely fine and dandy with me. Absolutely fine and dandy. Yeah, let's see how cold it is in here. 6.9. Well, it's getting cold. It's not like crazy. Yayit? Oh, that's scary. It's another stinking child. will kill you. All the ways. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Kick the child. That's 2 in a row. They keep chasing me. Goddamn demon babies. Oh, I thought I saw a ghost orb then, but I think it's the street light. That always gets me on this map. My goodness, I wonder what our beautiful Willow is going to look like after the rework. I'm scared and excited all at the same time. Thank you for the Tetris blocks. How cold is it? How cold is it? 3.2. It's getting there. It's getting there. Let's leave that off. Mags, do the things. Happy birthday. We had a brilliant birthday, Mags. Thank you for spending some of it with us. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely sleep. And then we will see you tomorrow for sure. For sure. Thanks for hanging out, homie. Let's grab you, you, and you. Thank you for the lizard. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's put the book down. Let's drop you. Are you here?
Taken away.
Oh, okay. Oh, and ghost riding as well. I literally just put that down. You calm your tartars, ghost. Literally calm the tartars. Okay, spirit box, ghost riding. I swear if it's another Moroi, I swear. I swear if this ghost followed me. I swear. It's getting colder. Thank you for the Nyan cat. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, it literally is. It literally is. Anything below 0.9 or below will become a freezing ghost. That should class as a freezing temps pick. It is. It's the same ghost model and literally followed us. Literally followed us from Edgefield to Willow. We got the freezies. We got the freezies. Crazy. Crazy. Let's break the curse at least, just while I grab the rest of the things and stuff. Photo of the ghost. Paramike. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, we'll leave you till last, I guess. And the sound recorder. These are the two we keep till the end with the Moroi because danger, danger, Will Robinson. Let's grab salt. Let's grab motion. Let's grab another candle just in case. This should be good. Same ghost model. I'd like to change my guess. Okay, listen, listen. God dang it, man. What did I do? What did I do to piss off these Morois? Okay, let's snag you at least. Do you want to get your booty back this way so I can get the motion sensor as well? Hang on. And blow that while you're at it. That would be great. Thank you. Stinking Morois everywhere. What do I do with these? What do I do? There's motion done. Candle next, please. They kept doing stuff with the lights on. Well, the ghost, if it's in it, so the mare will move to a darker room if you've got the lights on in the room. So it may move into an adjacent room, but then because of its interaction range, it can reach through the wall. It can throw things in the room where a light is on. So it can give you the illusion. There's a Dratini in chat, guys. If you're playing the in-chat Pokemon game, exclamation mark Poke Start if you're not. If you'd like to get involved. It definitely had an Ultra Ball. My favorite shiny. One of my favorite shinies. Come on. Give us a blow. Give us a blow. I can't remember what I was saying before that. I saw the Pokemon and got excited. Has it moved? There we go. Lovely. Okay. That's 3. I do need a ghost photo, so I need this ghost to become a little bit more willing to give me things. EMF. EMF would have been a good one, wouldn't it? Did I even... Oh, I did not bring an EMF in? Oh, I probably didn't. We'll grab the EMF. We'll get this. Let's go get this. And plus, I can't go super late tonight because we need to go to the store as well. We need to go to the store and get foods and stuffs. That's not a biggie. We normally go to the store at like 11 at night. Like, we go crazy late. We go crazy late. Just need to make sure I don't break this on a Tuesday because I have a nasty habit of going like 7 hours long on a Tuesday streaming, which is my first stream of the week. I break my voice, then I struggle Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I need to get out of that bad habit and try and protect my voice for an entire week. Or at least try. At least try. Crap. Where's the thing? There it is. Oh, I left it on. That's unusual for me. Oh, no, I don't need you, do I? I need... I mean, I do need you if there's a ghost event. Maybe I keep hold of it. I just need the EMF. GG's to our Poke Catchers. Well played. Ray, thank you for the streak. Well, coming in, homie. I know, but it's a scary demon baby with teeth for a face. I'm not sure I want to play with that kid. Scary. Scary. Can we get some ice cream too? I'm not a huge ice cream lover person. People probably hate me for that. I know, I'm sorry. Interaction on the car. Beautiful. Oh, power's in the bay. Oh, no, that was this light. Misform? I didn't even see it, but I'll take it. Nice. Okay, well, now I really need a photo. Let's chill here. Let's go get the paramite. Throw some smudges through the door as well. Shut your darn mouth. I live for ice cream. I tend, honestly, I'm a bit of an old man when it comes to puddings. When it comes, dessert, sorry. That was very British of me, wasn't it? I know pudding is a very different thing in America. Pudding in the UK just means dessert. What you have after your main dinner. I like jam roly-poly. That's my favorite. I'm a jam roly-poly kind of guy. No. Oh, well, I said I don't eat a lot of ice cream. So Break asked, what's my go-to then if I'm not having ice cream? I thought that was what the question was. Maybe I misunderstood. Maybe I misunderstood. Mint choc chip if I'm gonna. Maybe some Rocky Road, something really chocolatey if I'm gonna go for ice cream. But I would much prefer a traditional dessert. I'm a bit old school. I'm an old man. Did you not notice? I'm literally an old man. I'm gonna have to listen to your ass car going off. What do I go for first? I know the paramite absolutely... There's a chance this won't. There's a chance this won't curse me, right? There's a chance this won't curse me. As long as I get, like, ghost event audio, candle blow, there's a chance I won't get cursed. Till at least the third one. Yeah. It's like a pastry dessert smothered in strawberry or raspberry jam with custard. It's beautiful. Ninja! Thank you for the 9 months! There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. It is divine. It is divine. It's proper old school traditional British dessert. Now, that's a Twitch baby. Ninja, what's the name of our Twitch baby? Thank you so much, homie. What am I doing? Oh, you got it? Did you talk to me? Oh, balls. That was loud. Well, I guess I'm cursed now. Get the last one. Might as well get the spirit box now, hadn't we? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you close? Are you far? Oh, Stormbringer, that sounds amazing. Are you here? She's laughing at...
away.
She's laughing at your choice of an old man pud. Listen, old man puds are the best. They be the best. Right, Paramite. And then I just need a ghost event. I mean, I can pill up if I need to, but... I mean... I suppose I should. If I can get the Paramite real quick, I can go and take some meds, then we just need the ghost photo. And then we can skedaddle and game 1 is boxed off. Pagan! Hi, homie! Raiders, welcome on in! How was the stream? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hi, Glitched. Welcome on in. Raiders, hello. Sheep, how was stream? What were you playing today? Hello, hello. We're dabbling with a new Phas challenge. We actually already beat it. We beat it already, but we're giving it another go just to see if we got lucky. There's always a chance Tom got lucky. So we're just seeing how lucky I got. Maybe I win the first one and I never ever win it again. Maybe that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna find out. We're literally gonna find out. Let me take some meds. They technically don't need you to hunt. And I guess we'll grab these anyway. It went really well. Water Park Simulator was stressful as usual. I love I haven't played Water Park Sim in a minute, but they have been doing so well, pushing out so many updates. And I believe they're going to be coming to console soon as well, right? They've announced their new roadmap where they're going to be coming to PlayStation and Xbox as well. I'm so pleased for them because the devs have just handled that game so well. I really should jump back into it more. My current addiction is a brand new sim. It only came out a couple of days ago called Megastore Simulator. Not Mall Simulator. That's a different one. I'm obsessed with that one as well. But the new one that just came out is called Megastore Simulator. And it's banging good. It came out on the 8th. 4 days ago. It's in early access. The dev looks pretty decent in terms of the way he's supporting the game early with updates and fixes and whatnot. And yeah, you have a big old, like, imagine like a huge Costco where you got stuff coming in on pallets and stuff. It's banging. Yeah, it scratches the keep busy game kind of itch. If you like sim games, it's really good. Really good. Creme, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Yeah, Pagan, they did so well. They did so well. Please check it out. It's really good. You get lost in a Walmart. Yeah, dog, that's basically what it is. I could never stream it. It would just be me like this for like 4 hours. Just, oh, balls. Did I get that? That wasn't a I needed... Oh, I haven't got room for a ghost photo. That's probably a good job that happened because I need to delete one. I'm quite glad that happened now. But yeah, it's really good. It's as there's like all those supermarket games are all kind of... Why'd you slam the door? There's no shot this is a mimic. We got ghost riding. That was like a total Yore ability going on. It was a bit quicker than the Yore, to be honest. Those sim games are all kind of the same. The supermarket ones, I mean, specifically. But all of them have their own like little twist on the genre. And some are better than others. But that one I feel could be really good. Yeah. It's basically a massive Walmart. Yeah. I can ignore customers and tell them the wrong aisle when they're... Exactly. Yeah, it's ridiculously addictive. Like, you go on for half an hour and 3 hours later, you're still organizing your cheeses. It's really good fun. I kind of love them. They're kind of like my go-to just chill kind of game. Put some music on. Oh, the Winter Olympics we've had on at the minute. So put a bit of Winter Olympics on in the background on the telly. Have a stream up on my phone and be lost in a sim game. That's what I do. I save my ghosts just for stream. I don't like to be scared 24/7. You've got to ration that shit out. Can't be too... there's only so many pairs of brown pants that you own. Yeah. No. I just looked at it. I know I need that. It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. A hospital simulator got an update lately. It has zombies if you... Oh my god, that's amazing. Recommend it in the Discord for me, Alex. If you got the Steam page link or a link to the game, share it in the Discord in the games channel. I check out all the games people post in there. Two pairs of pants, and neither are brown. That's a shame, Miro. No ghost games for you. No ghost games. Mitzi, thank you for the bite. This is the only sticking point with perfect games, waiting for that ghost to show itself. Doc, I hope you're well though. Josie, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Been searching for too many multiplayer horrors that don't end up working well, so maybe Simulator is the way. Sims are really good fun. If they've got a good, well-working multiplayer, they can be a lot of fun to play with friends for sure. For sure. I tend to prefer being solo in a lot of those games. Neon and I tried to do some multiplayer supermarket sim, but we just had too many clashing ideas. Neon's really fast. Neon's a really fast gamer. She plows through games really quickly. You guys have watched me play games for however long you've watched me for. I'm not a quick gamer. Neon rage quit on me. She literally rage quit on me. She's like, fuck this. I'm going to go play my own. I'm not. I take time to think about my layouts and like I methodically plan things. And Neon goes at 1,000,000 miles an hour. My brain cannot keep up. It can't keep up. The problem is I was a retail sales manager for 15 years. So I've run shop floors IRL. So it's always a nice little throwback to those thought processes that I had every single day of my life. So there's certain ways that I do things in those games, and I slip back into my bad retail manager habits. And I just, yeah, they're just really good fun. They're really good fun. But yeah, she rage quit on me. She's like, fuck this. But she, thank you for the raid. Make sure you do post-stream care, get food, get drinks. I promise I'll look after the friendos. Thank you so much. And guys, go check out Pagan Sheep. Do the things. Yeah. I was being a bad girl, Cruiser. I was being a total bad girl. Yep, I was. As a veteran of Roller Coaster Tycoon, what a game. Roller Coaster Tycoon, what a freaking game, man. You know what? I'm going to get cursed again. Fuck it. I need this ghost to show itself. I'm going to be here for 84 years. The last Moroi we had was just eventing constantly. This one doesn't give a shit. Doesn't give a shit. Oh, Sheep, I appreciate you, homie. Make sure you do the things. It's really cheap on Steam. The OG roller coaster Tycoon? Did they like reformat it to be able to work on modern computers? I haven't played that for years. I played that on all my old rigs. They have? Oh my god, I might have to. All three? Have they really? Oh man, I might have to, that might be next weekend. That might be next weekend. They're just so cozy. It's one of the reasons why I love Phasmo. It's not just the fact that I can, a lot of people are like, why don't you do no evidence? Like, people love watching no evidence Phasmophobia. They love it. I love collecting the evidence because I feel like I'm a ghost hunter. I immerse myself in the Phasmo world, and if I wasn't gathering evidence and figuring out the ghost, I'd feel like I'm cheating. I'd feel like I'm skipping to the good bit. That's why I love sim games and things like that. You can really immerse yourselves in those worlds, and I really like it. I really like it. Sheep, do the things. I really appreciate it. I'm just waiting for this one photo. That's all I'm waiting for. This ghost to say, hey, Tom, do you want a photo? And I'll go, yeah, thanks. See you later. Thanks. Just waiting for the ghost photo. That's what Phasmophobia's become if you're going for a perfect game. It's just waiting for that. Hang on, what cursed item do I have? Yeah, I have a mirror. I can't even get the ghost to show itself. Oi! Oi! Oh, you! What's the ghost name? Marie, show yourself! Give me a sign. Are you here? Where are you? Are you old? Stupid ghost. Doesn't want to show itself. Isn't Roller Coaster Tycoon just like Theme Park World that used to be on PS1? Yes. Yeah. They do the deluxe version? Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I think they just that might not have happened recently, but they just released all the original Sims games as well, right? Like the old Sims 1 game that you used to have to like crazily mod to get running on modern equipment. And I think they've got all those out now as well, haven't they? The Sims, not simulator, The Sims. This thing is gonna kill me dead before I get a photo. It's because EA is trying to get in people's good graces again. Oh, did they do naughty things? Oh, it's hunting already? How am I not getting evented on? Are you kidding me? How am I not getting evented on? Give me a sign. Gib. Gib. This is not going to go well. I knew as soon as I did that. I knew as soon as I dropped the camera. Stupid ghost. Okay, we got the photo. Let's go. I hear the Sims. I love the Sims. Yeah, Bella, I was just saying that like, these older games that seem to be coming back around again, these retro games that just wouldn't run on modern Windows computers for whatever reason. A lot of them are getting like remastered or reworked so you can play them, which is kind of mega. It's dead nostalgic. I love it. I'm a bit of a retro gamer anyway, so the fact that those are there is mega. Yeah. The only issue I ever had with Roller Coaster Tycoon was the text was always so small. It was always so small. So hopefully they fixed the UI a little bit on Roller Coaster Tycoon. That was the only thing that ever used to bug me. Oh yeah, in the gaming section, Duke, in Discord for sure. Yeah, we have a you can either use the show off channel or you can do the gaming channel. We have 2 channels which are fine. Yeah. Either. You choose. Tag me in it if you want, Duke, as well. Just put at TomNK21 so I don't miss it. Yep. I'm 99% sure they use generative AI even in the Sims 4 updates. I remember it being something with really? I mean, the thing is with game dev now, most are using some form of Gen AI. Whether it's them guiding the AI or not, most developers will be using some sort of generative AI now. I think they'll get left for dead if they don't. That's the downside. That's the downside. I saw some incredible world building through generative AI, doing open world, real-time world environment building, and it was phenomenal to watch. Like, I think if they use AI the right way, then it's good. I don't like cheesy AI getting ripped off artwork, things like that can be going out to somebody, you know, that can create the stuff. But I think if from a developer point of view, if you don't use it, you'll just get left for dead. Because if you don't, somebody else will. There's not much you can do about it. You either get on board or get off. I think it's the only way you can do it now. The show-off channel is fine, or we have a gaming channel. I think it's just called gaming. Let me have a little look. Games. You can put it in the games channel there, or you can drop it in the show-off channel, whichever one you prefer. They're both perfectly acceptable. No, Alex, I think you're right. I think you're definitely right. I think a lot of those those artistic works, the AI has to learn from somewhere. It has to learn from somewhere, and it's going to learn from work that is already out there in the world. It has to. Like an artist would take inspiration from another artist, but you take away the skill that comes with that. The AI just does it, something we made. So I completely agree. If you're just using AI for an image, just for an image generation, for an asset in a game, when you could have, if you're a big corporation like EA, or if not, even indie devs, there is always artists that are going to be willing to do the work for those assets. And why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you? Lucy! Hi, Raiders! Welcome on in! So I completely agree. Completely agree, Alex, for sure. You should always support an artist, and especially someone like EA should always. But if it's being used right for world building and things like that, I'm all for it. Programming, coding, I'm all for it. But if it's just stealing, then no, I'm with you. I'm with you. Hi, Raiders. How we doing? Welcome on in. Hello. There's so many of you. Lucy, what were you guys doing today? Jim, hello. NPC, hello. Will, hello. I see a Lucy. Amari. I see Alton. I see you. Hi, friend. Welcome on in. Okay, how are you? How are we doing, guys? What are you guys playing today? Hello. How was stream? Please let me know what you were up to. Yeah, I agree, Alex, for sure. For sure. There's a line, Alex, there's a definite line, isn't there? There's a definite line that you shouldn't cross. And when it comes to the point of just ripping off other people's work, I think that's the line. I genuinely think that's the line. But, I agree with you. We're having some fun dancing with the ghosties on Phas. Let's go. We've been practicing, or no, not really practicing. We've been testing a new challenge today. If any of you haven't been here before, hi, I'm Tom. I'm a member of the Midnight Society, Set the Tone stream teams. I'm an official Kinetic Games partner. So I predominantly play Phasmophobia with a sprinkling of indie horror or other horror games or indie games in general. And today we're trying out our brand new 3-2-1-0 challenge, which is a 4-game no-hit run, which means you need 4 perfect games in a row, 3 evidence, 2 evidence, 1 evidence, no evidence. And you have to do it on 4 unique maps, 1 small, 1 medium, 1 large, and 1 random. And we actually boxed it off first time today. We boxed it off first try. 4 perfect games, 3-2-1-0. We did, our random map was Bleasdale. Our small map was, actually, I'll do them in order. We did our random map for game 1, and it was Bleasdale, and we got that. That's a pro game, like we just did here on Willow. Our 2 evidence game was on, where did our 2 evidence take us? Oh, crap, I don't remember where we went. Where did we do the 2? I am literally brain farting harder than an actual fart right now. Did we do 2 on Sunny? Oh, yeah, we did 2 on Sunny, didn't we? Because it was the Yippee-Tie-Yay. All right. Yeah, we did Sunny on 2 evidence, which was our large map. Then we did our medium map, which was back to Bleasdale on 1 evidence. And that was I can't even remember. It's gone. I'm getting too old. I can't remember shit. Anyway, we won it. We won it. And then, oh yeah, it was the Dion. It was the Dion. Oh, God. And then it was a Moroi game 4 on our no evidence run on Edgefield, and it was mega. Anyway, we boxed it off. It was really, really good fun. So we've just been testing it today, thinking, is it too easy? Is it too hard? But I got really lucky with 4 really good ghosts. So we're giving it another run just now, but we're getting very close to the end of stream, like dangerously close. Dangerously close. We just boxed off a perfect 3 heavy run on Willows. We're just waiting for another stinky Moroi to get a photo, but we got locked in and we're going out. But yeah, how were the ghosts, Lucy? Were they treating you well? I feel like I've had mega luck today with the ghosties. They've treated me very, very well today. But how are they treating you? But guys, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make sure you do your post-stream care. Get food, get drinks, do all the things. I'll look after the friends, and I'll make sure wherever we go somewhere really swell, I promise. It was a Moroi. Veritas, thank you for cashing in the ghosty. Our winners were Otter and Ethan. Well done, guys. There's our top ghosters. There's our top ghosters. Okay, so that was game 1. We'll start off from game 2 tomorrow. I'm terrified if I do another one now, I'm going to get high school, because game 2, I chose random. I chose randoms. Here's my 1, 2, 3, and 0s. I will make better graphics for tomorrow, I promise. But I'm terrified that I put my 2 evidence game, which is next, on random, and I'm like, I don't know if I get high school, I'm not going to spend 2 hours looking for a bone. And I'm still recovering from ruining my vocal cords about a month ago, and they're still sore. So I'm on strict instructions to not over stream too much. I don't shut up, if you hadn't noticed. We did some 2 heavy today, but our last Obambo gave us no evidence the entire game. The Obambo is quite fun though, right? When it's hunting, if you hit that 2-minute threshold when it goes from slow to fast or fast to slow during the hunt, it's really noticeable. That you can really pick up on it. It's a really good change, I think, out of all the ghosts. You've got to get really lucky and hit that threshold in the middle of the hunt. Otherwise, it can be a pain in the ass ghost. So yeah, I feel you for sure. You need your fajitas. Yeah, Neon wants to buy stuff for fajitas. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. But she wants chicken and stuff. So I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Beautiful. I think this was a success. I'm going to put things together before stream tomorrow. I'll put some official graphics together and we'll give it another couple of runs tomorrow. We'll finish off that run and probably do another run. And then I'll like announce it in the Discord as another official TomNK21 challenge that people can play with and have a bit of fun with. But I think it's really good fun. I think it's a really good fun way to play the game that's a little bit different from ADC. I like it. I like it. Guys, thank you for the follows today. Really appreciate it. Thank you for everyone that's raided in. Why is my antivirus trying to start? No. No, we don't need antivirus. Well, I mean, I need antivirus, but I don't need it right now. Like, for the love of chickens. What is happening? What is happening? Guys, thank you so much. Let's get some raid messages up in here. If you're a sub, copy and paste this one. Amazing followers, grab the creeper. Tier 2s, tier 3s, get the poggers message. Secret Labubu one for our tier 1 subs. Spam them in chat so I know you're ready to raid. Who's on? Who is on? Who's playing things? Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba bum. I don't know why I'm saying bum. But bum ba bum ba bum. Let's go here. I've not been here for a little while and they're doing Phasmophobia. Let's go. It's okay. Oh, have they not streamed for a little while? Oh, let's definitely go and say hi then. You guys will love where we're going. This is a good target. I promise you. I promise you. Catching up, they're doing nightmare runs. We're going to hang out with another lovely Phas stream. And this is a lovely bean. They've been in my community forever. Like, literally for bums. I don't know what I was doing, Break. I might be going a little bit crazy. I think I might be crazy. I might be. Guys, thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the resubs. Mods, thank you for all you do. Thank you for all the chatters, the lurkers. We're going to be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern. I don't know why I pointed at everyone. I'm sorry. 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK. More 3210 challenge, bit of tweaking, bit of, we'll have a bit of fun with it. Have an amazing rest of your Tuesdays. And as always, ending of this music was perfect. And as always, as bloody always, I'll see you guys in the streams. See you later, guys. Bye-bye.